This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Donald Trump is officially the Republican Party's nominee for president. Rob Dawson in Milwaukee.
With red, white, and blue balloons tumbling down, former President Donald Trump has accepted the nomination of his party in 2024. His speech was poignant at times, especially when talking about the shooting he sustained Saturday. On stage was the uniform of the firefighter who died while protecting his family. Many times, Trump's speech was rambling. The material sounded like one of his rallies, but he spoke in a softer, gentler tone, almost that of a chat rather than a bellowing voice.
Flights across the U.S. are being grounded this morning because of communication issues. The FAA says Delta, United, and American Airlines have temporarily grounded all flights regardless of their destination, and it's unclear how long the grounding will last. Frontier Airlines grounded their flights on Thursday due to a Microsoft outage, but those flights have since resumed. Other U.S. airlines are also reporting difficulties, including with booking, check-in, and other online functions, as are some international airlines, including Qantas and Virgin Australia. Former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi is telling House Democrats President Biden may soon be persuaded to exit the 2024 race. Mark Mayfield with more.
On Thursday, the Washington Post said that Pelosi has been talking with Biden's inner circle about low poll numbers. Pelosi is thought to be Biden's closest ally. On the same day, the New York Times reported that Biden has begun to accept the idea that he may not be able to win in November and may have to drop out of the race.
And Prime Day 2024 was one for the record books. Adobe Analytics estimates consumers spent $14.2 billion over the course of the two-day event. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The Kentucky News Network has Kentucky covered.
The family of a murder victim pleads with the Kentucky Parole Board not to let their daughter's killer out of prison.
From local news.
It's nobody's fault but the state.
To national news that affects us locally.
Remove Confederate memorial statues from a downtown location.
From eastern to western Kentucky.
I'm Ed Huckleberry.
I'm Haley Hansen.
I'm Paul Miles.
You can count on the Kentucky News Network to keep you informed. KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
Happy birthday, dear Smokey.
Happy birthday, Smokey Bear. The great outdoors and everyone in it thanks you for 70 years of wildfire prevention. For safety tips, visit SmokeyBear.com. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state foresters, and the Ad Council.
New York Giants legend Lawrence Taylor has reportedly been arrested for an alleged sex offender violation. Lisa Taylor with details.
TMZ reports the 65-year-old was charged in the Miami area for failure to report name or residence change as a sex offender. Taylor pled guilty to sexual misconduct involving a prostitute in 2011. The girl was 16 years old at the time, but Taylor claims she told him she was 19. Taylor is out on bail, and his lawyers say he is innocent of the charges. I'm Lisa Taylor.
A military veteran and middle school math teacher in Texas has decided to run for president. With a twist. Bree Tennis with more.
Dustin Else says he's unhappy about the top candidates for president and decided to enter the race himself. His unusual route may sound comical, but he's dead serious about his position. The 35-year-old petitioned a local court in Texas to change his name to literally anybody else. And those three words are on his bid for president. He is a write-in candidate for Texas, as he didn't get enough signatures to make the ballot, but he will be on the ballot in Tennessee.
Priscilla Presley is accusing her former business partners of financial elder abuse. Tammy Trujillo with that story.
Lawyers for Elvis Presley's ex-wife filed a lawsuit in Los Angeles Thursday, alleging the people who established an LLC in her name fraudulently coerced her into giving them power of attorney and control over her bank accounts for 2 years, and during that time misappropriated over $1 million of her money. The suit accuses them of conspiring to prey on an older woman by gaining her trust and duping her into believing that they would take care of her. Presley is seeking $1 million in damages. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Thousands of Disneyland employees will vote today on whether to authorize a strike. The four unions that have been part of ongoing negotiations collectively represent about 14,000 employees or cast members. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A meeting to discuss Bergen flood relief efforts will happen July 31st. Bergen Mayor Joe Monroe told the Harrodsburg Herald that there would be an open meeting July 31st that would include engineers on hand. Sections of Bergen, particularly along Water Street, have dealt with flooding for as long as anyone can remember, and a plan to deal with that has been announced. However, before they can move forward with those plans, they have to have geophysical surveying done. That should take just a few days, with the city getting a report within a couple of weeks from the point it happens. Nearly $900,000 of the project is being paid for by grants from agencies. However, not much has progressed with the project since the funding was announced about a year ago. Arrangements have now been announced for Father Norman Fisher, the Boyle County native and prominent member of Lexington's faith community. Fisher unexpectedly died overnight Sunday as he was on sabbatical working with a Catholic Heart Work Camp in Delaware. Fisher served at the St. Peter Claver Catholic Church in Lexington. He was native of Boyle County, where he graduated from Boyle County High School and then from Center College in 1995. He also served as the chaplain at Lexington Catholic High School. Visitation will take place July 27th from noon until 6 and July 28th from 3:30 until 8 at St. Peter Claver Church on West 4th Street in Lexington. The funeral mass will take place Monday, July 29th at 11 in the morning at the Cathedral of Christ the King. I'm Joe Mathis.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
Hey there, this is Dana Anderson,
Jessica Besson, Tara Duty,
and Linda McClanahan. On behalf of the Mercer County Extension Service and the University of Kentucky College of Agriculture and Food and Environment,
we'd like to invite you out to the Floral Hall Experience
and the livestock shows including dairy, sheep, pig, goat, rabbit, and beef. All entries are online at mercerfairky.fairentry.com.
At the Grand Ole Mercer County Fair, America's oldest continuous county fair and horse show. Like us on Facebook and check out our website.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight and low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 tomorrow afternoon. Mostly sunny, high of 88. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night. Partly cloudy, low of 65. We have a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 89. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 83. Wednesday, showers and thunderstorms likely, mostly cloudy, high of 84. Showers and thunderstorms likely on Thursday, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now under clear skies, we have 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 19th day of July. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. I told you we would get to this point, kids, and we will celebrate very soon. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321. 734-4321. Giving away another DQ ice cream cake before 10 o'clock this morning. That's right. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 13th and 19th, we have Darlene Coulter, Betty and Jerry Foster, Tyler Benham, Eric Selby, Joe Ellen and Don Horn, Kathy Devine, and Mary Norton, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. All right, well, let's see. Before we go much further, good morning. You're on WHBN.
It's Gary Tatum. I have a birthday today, 63.
Your birthday, Gary?
That be he.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, you registered for that cake. I tried to call yesterday and couldn't get no answer.
Oh, well, I tell you what, some people, maybe they're in the bathroom or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a Geritol time.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, it happens to the best of us, man.
You got it, buddy.
All right, you are now
Right
registered.
along,
Yeah, you're registered for the
right,
cake.
Rick. Thank you, buddy.
All right, have a good one, Gary.
You too.
All right, bye-bye. Gary Tatum having a birthday today, and he's registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now you wonder, why didn't I get his phone number? I've got it somewhere. There it is. All right, I'm writing it down as we speak. All right. So that takes care of that. Now we have got to tell you that there are three things today is for the DQ ice cream. Not the ice cream cake. For the DQ today is quiz. Yeah, I got ice cream cake on the mind right now. All I need you to do is be the first in if you've not won this month. All right. After the 7:30 weather forecast, we'll have Canaan News, local news, and the weather forecast. Wait till then, if you will, to make it fair to everybody. If you can recite me one of these three things today is, I'll give you a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right? You ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Flight Attendant Safety Professionals Day. Wow, that's a mouthful. National Daiquiri Day. National Football Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Power Hour number 1. There, I said it. All right, kids. For those of you just getting up now, we officially start the weekend with this. Oh, thank you. We appreciate that so very much, Fred. Look forward to that each hour. We officially start the weekend. All right, these people have gotten older on us. That's right, today. Jenny Patrick Smith, Steve Tarte, Kim Parsons Lester, Mary Norton, Gary Tatum. Tomorrow, Liz Boffman. Sunday, David Huber and Dana Lister-Frondo. In case you didn't realize, we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Martina?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Martina, thank you for coming in so early to sing happy birthday to Dana, David, Liz, Gary, Mary, Kim, Steve, and Jenny. Appreciate it so much. All right, here's your life hack. Never spray bug spray on rain jackets or other waterproof gear. The chemicals in bug spray will turn these waterproof items into non-waterproof items. Well, this is a good tip here. I did not realize that. We give it to you one more time. Never spray bug spray on your rain jackets or waterproof gear. The chemicals in the bug spray will turn the waterproof items into non-waterproof items. And your positive thought tells us life is tough. If you have the ability to laugh at it, you have the ability to enjoy it. That's good stuff there. And speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, United States Navy Band style. Thank you, Navy Band. Very good rendition. All right, kids, that leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Friday, July 19th.
The following program contains material not suitable for children.
What?
Adults.
Oh.
Or childish adults.
I get it.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. Another week, I made it through. Now I know just what to do. I'm gonna scream when I get home. Woo, call my friends up on the phone. We're gonna have a ball, so much fun it's out of sight. So you better not expect us home till late on Sunday night. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday.
Let me kiss it.
Thank God it's Friday. It is definitely Friday.
Ooh, I feel it!
I feel like eating meatloaf, not pancakes. Okay, feels like my hair is growing. We're not getting any younger.
You know, there was a time when I did think I was getting younger, but it turns out that that was my medication.
Ma'am, are you taking any medication?
The grown-up in me likes the prospect of fun.
Oh God, should we ask somebody for help? It's party time.
I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
What if I find myself stranded in a snow cave with a stern but comely lady geologist, both of us knowing that our only chance for survival is the heat from our naked bodies?
May I use your restroom? I took a laxative and a stool hardener. Oh, and they're fighting it out in there.
Look, this is my reputation we're talking about here. My time machine has been activated.
Time machine?
I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
Friday is my happy day, always feeling snappy day. Monday is a crappy day. When Monday comes, I'm feeling bummed, 'cause the weekend is through. Friday is on, soon we'll be free.
I love Friday.
And happy hour, you will find me.
I love Friday.
At 5 o'clock, it's quitting time. At 5 o'clock, I'll scream 'cause I love Fridays.
Oh, don't we all love our Fridays, because the weekend has officially started. We're coming up on 6:19. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And what are you getting? Well, we are getting Joe's Look at Sports coming up right around the corner, NBC Entertainment News. News from our local businesses. Again, we kindly ask that you get behind all our mom and pops, support them year-round. They have earned it, they deserve it, and they appreciate it. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram's sports report comes bouncing in. Right after that, look at Kentucky football with Tom Leach, the voice of the Cats. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock hour, we'll be talking probably with Karen Aubrey from the Mercer County Humane Society. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have the Larry Does Legend Sanders program, and Betty Smothers, I believe, is going to be filling in again for him. So there you go. That is the lineup, kids. Again, 734-4321. If you want to get on the birthday list Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or on the DQ ice cream cake for today. All right. So, Joe, what about sports? You got any NBA news for us?
Russell Westbrook reportedly finds a home. Utah State fires their football coach, and a Saints tackle will miss the season. Those are the headlines on this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Friday morning sports. Starting off in the NBA, where the LA Clippers are trading Russell Westbrook, a second-round pick swap and cash, to the Utah Jazz, who are then expected to waive the veteran guard. Once he clears waivers, Westbrook's expected to sign with the Denver Nuggets. A person with knowledge of Westbrook's plans confirmed to USA Today Sports. Westbrook, who's 35 now, has spent the last 2 seasons with the Clippers and averaged a career-low 11.1 points in 68 games with just 11 starts during the 2023-24 season. His scoring average has declined in each of the past 5 years. He's a 9-time All-Star who won the 2017 MVP. He spent the first 11 years of his career with the Thunder and also played for the Rockets, Wizards, and the Lakers. In college football, Utah State announced Thursday it was officially firing head football coach Blake Anderson 2 weeks after giving him the notice of the school's intent to terminate his contract. In a statement released Thursday, Utah State said, quote, "This action is based on significant violations of his contractual obligations related to USU's employee reporting requirements." Anderson did respond to the allegations within the 14 days after he received notice by way of a 70-page response submitted by Anderson and his attorney Tim Mars. In his original notice 2 weeks ago, the school cited actions taken by Anderson in spring of 2023. The school also announced in the original statement that it also dismissed Jerry Bovee, a deputy athletic director who was interim AD in 2023, and Austin Albrecht, Director of Player Development and Community. They were part of the same investigation. In the National Football League, New Orleans Saints right tackle Ryan Ramczyk will miss the entire 2024 season after being placed on the physically unable to perform list yesterday. The move was expected with Ramczyk still experiencing knee issues. It ends his season because he's a vested veteran who was placed on the list prior to final roster cuts. He's 30 years old, was limited to 12 games in 2023, and underwent off-season knee surgery to repair significant cartilage damage. And in college football, and when Nick Saban said, "I'm still going to have a presence here," in an ESPN interview after his retirement, the former Alabama football coach was speaking literally about an office in Bryant-Denny Stadium. But the Saban presence in the stadium may become symbolic as well. An item marked "Consideration of a Resolution Approving a Naming at Bryant-Denny Stadium" appears on the agenda for the University of Alabama Systems Honorary Degrees and Recognition Committee. Reports began circulating widely through a variety of media that the gridiron inside Bryant-Denny Stadium would be called Nick Saban Field. Those are the headlines on this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
The author of the new Taylor Swift-inspired book promises to reveal what inspired the star's song lyrics. It's called Taylor Swift, The Stories Behind the Songs. The book covers all of Swift's 11 albums and includes official comments from the singer about each song. It drops September 24th. The Russo brothers are in talks to direct the next 2 Avengers films. Variety is reporting the duo are in early talks to direct the 2026 Avengers movie and the 2027's Avengers Secret Wars. It would make a return to the franchise for the pair, who directed both Avengers Infinity War and Endgame. Bruce Springsteen is making his first ever appearance on the country music charts. The New Jersey rock icon is featured on Zach Bryan's song Sandpaper, which debuted at number 26 on the country songs chart. In addition, the song has put Springsteen back on the Hot 100 music chart for the first time in 15 years. Sandpaper was listed at number 71. A film adaptation of the Kiefer Sutherland series 24 is in early development. Variety is reporting that there are currently no details about the plot or if Sutherland will return. 24 ran for 9 seasons, earning almost 70 Emmy nominations and 20 wins. And a singer with the multi-platinum selling country band Old Dominion is going solo. Brad Tersey will release his first ever solo project Friday, July 19th. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl, NBC News Radio.
Fuel your ambition when you experience the incredible lineup of new Kias from Cartown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $299 down and $299 per month. Or a 2024 Kia Forte for just $199 down and $199 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Fuel your ambition for less in a new Kia from Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
24 Kia Sorento, $299 per month, $99.96 to its signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $199 per month, $845.25 to its signing. 36 month lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fee with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires July 31st, 2024.
Hello, I'm Rich Newsom, Vice President and Loan Officer with Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has been recognized as a top community bank SBA lender in Kentucky 14 consecutive years. We are here to help businessmen and women in central Kentucky grow their businesses with the right loan to fit their specific needs. Stop by and see me today at our Harrodsburg office located at 570 Chestnut Street. Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
Conquerors are made of different stuff. When the waves come crashing down, they beg for more. When the drop-off sinks beneath them, they grit their teeth and dive head first. And when others quiver, conquerors stare thrills in the face with steely eyes of determination. Soaky Mountain Water Park, Sevierville, Tennessee. Conquer the mountain. Season passes available at SoakyMountainWaterPark.com.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. NASCAR racing Saturday, 3:30 in the afternoon, green flag drop. It's at Indianapolis Motor Speedway for the Xfinity Series. We'll have it on 103.9 FM, WHIR. The Cup Series races Sunday afternoon, 2:30 at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the Verizon 200 at the Brickyard, and we'll have that on 103.9 FM, WHIR, Sunday at 2:30.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Natanya of South Africa. When you're cruising the dial for great music, listen to my friend Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
Abilene, prettiest town I've ever seen. Women there don't treat you mean in Abilene, my Abilene. I sit alone most every night, watch those trains pull out of sight. Don't I wish they were carrying me back to Abilene, my Abilene. Abilene, Abilene, prettiest town I've ever seen. Women there don't treat you mean in Abilene, my Abilene. Crowded city, there ain't nothing free, nothing in this town for me. Wish to the Lord that I could be in Abilene, sweet Abilene. Abilene, Abilene, prettiest town I've ever seen. Women there you mean in Abilene, my Abilene. Women there don't treat you mean in Abilene, my Abilene.
George Hamilton, number 4. That's called Abilene. And George Hamilton, number 4, was born on this date in 1937. He expired in 2014. Of course, that was his big hit called Abilene, and you heard it right here on WHBN AM and FM. We've got news from K&N coming up. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Happy Friday, July 19th. You're getting it on WHBN.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
They'll travel over 22,000 miles in 73 days, representing 259 fallen officers. 47 of this trip brought them to Scott County, as Joe Lincoln tells you the story.
Telling Caleb Conley's story. That was the goal of a group that honored the fallen deputy.
The entire country got to see these men and women's faces. They get to say their names. Now that we've been here, we can tell people about Caleb and in hopes that it'll help keep his memory alive and all their memories alive.
Allison McCarter, the coordinator for Beyond the Call of Duty, said that to WKYT. She's been on the End of Watch ride across America, which works to honor not only the ultimate sacrifice, but their families as well. The group collects donations and sells merchandise as part of their 234 stops at different departments across the nation. All of the money accumulated goes to the families of the fallen. I'm Joe Lincoln.
Kentucky's unemployment rate was unchanged last month. The preliminary June jobless rate was 4.6%, according to the Kentucky Center for Statistics. That's unchanged from May, and up a half percentage point from 1 year ago. The national unemployment rate in June was 4.1%. A warning about a brand of microdose edibles, Diamond Shrooms.
You know, the problem is they're supposed to not contain anything toxic. They're supposed to have some mushroom ingredients, but no hallucinogenic or toxic mushroom ingredients. And the patients that we've been dealing with have actually come in with several different kind of scenarios.
They've been recalled after a series of illnesses across the country, including 5 cases in the Bluegrass State. People who've become ill after eating these products report a variety of symptoms, including seizures, abnormal heart rates, nausea, and vomiting. The FDA says the recalled Diamond Shrooms products were still on shelves at several vape shops and other retailers. They include chocolate bars, cones, and gummies. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
Mostly sunny today, high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 tomorrow afternoon. Mostly sunny, high of 88. Tomorrow night, we've got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday. Partly sunny, high of 89. Starting a work week off on Monday. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy and high of 85. Right now under clear skies, we have 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Friday morning to you. The 19th day of July is what it be. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CNET, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We've got some laughs queued up just for you. We start out with Obama wants Biden to quit.
Hello, this is President Biden, the president. Hey, Joe, it's Barack. Look, I really think you should back out. My back's out? No, it's not. My back is fine. I feel great, except for the COVID. No, I'm saying you need to quit. My suit doesn't fit. Sure it does. I just had it tailored, man. No. You need to back out because you're too old. I'm not cold. It's the middle of the summer. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? No. Joe, listen. You are too old to run for president. You should drop out of the race. Joe? What? Whoa, where am I? Who is this? What is this strange contraption I'm holding up to my ear? Oh, forget it.
Hulk Hogan at the RNC.
Wow, Hulkster, what an amazing speech. Tell me what was going through your mind out there.
I'll tell you what I was thinking, brother. I was thinking I'm gonna hit Joe Biden with a pile driver. That's right, brothers.
Wow, I love your enthusiasm, Hulkster. I really do.
And I'm not finished. Then I'm gonna grab the steel chair and pummel Biden again and again.
All right, Hulk, take it easy. He's an old man.
Then I'm gonna get on the top rope and jump right onto Biden's head. How you like that, Hulkamaniacs?
I may have made a mistake.
Trump Hogan 2024.
Nope, sorry. I already chose a running mate.
What? Where's my steel chair?
Uh-oh, I'm out of here.
Luggage on the tarmac.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. We're just about to push away from the gate and begin the departure process. If you look to your right, you'll see the runway. And if you look to your left, you'll see the tarmac with a couple of suitcases on it. You see those things? Those belong to you, guy in seat 4B. Yeah, that'll teach you not to say hi to me when you get on the plane. You think I'm just standing there saying, oh, hi, good morning, to people because I like it? I'm a busy pilot, man, but I take time out of my busy day to acknowledge your pitiful existence. Well, not anymore, you hear me? I'm done trying to be nice to people. It's caused me nothing but humiliation. So yeah, look out there. Look at that luggage out on the tarmac. You did this, guy in C4B. You did this.
Bill Gates' Air Butter?
Hi, it's Bill Gates. Do you love butter but don't love all the calories? Introducing I Can't Believe It's Not Air Butter. It's butter made out of air that tastes like air because it's air. Here, try some.
This is just an empty thing of butter.
It isn't empty. It's filled with air.
Yeah, but I want butter.
But it's filled with cholesterol. But air isn't. And at just $300 per container, you know it's gotta be good.
What? I'm not paying $300 for...
You opened it, you bought it.
Oh, come on.
No, I can't believe it's not air butter.
More, I can't believe. It's not air butter, please.
No, Timmy, that's gonna cost us a fortune.
In stores now.
Orange Lobster.
Hungry? Then come on down to Genetic Mutation Lobster Fest at Orange Lobster, with all sorts of genetically mutated lobster for your whole family to sink your teeth into.
Ooh, I'm gonna have the orange lobster with hands instead of claws.
I'm gonna have the orange lobster that's covered in feathers.
The orange lobster? That's the size of a rhino. Looks pretty good to me.
Oh, Timmy, that's far too much genetically mutated lobster.
What can I say, Dad? I'm starving.
It's Genetic Mutation Lobster Fest.
More genetically mutated orange lobster, please.
No, please don't eat me.
Hey, cool, it talks.
Going on now at Orange Lobster.
Sleep study.
A recent study has found that sleeping too much can be as unhealthy as sleeping too little. Try telling that to a morning radio personality. And that's one to grow on.
All right, we continue with last night's late night shows. We'll see, we got Obama. Well, this is a take by, let's see, who was this? I guess this is Tonight Show. No.
Hello, this is President Biden, the president. Hey, Joe, it's Barack. Look, I really think you should back out. My back's out. No, it's not. My back is fine. I feel...
All right, we've had that one already. There we go. All right. Now, we've got Jimmy Fallon talking about Biden being sick.
That's right. Biden has COVID. Luckily, he can't spread it because Democrats have been distancing themselves from him since the debate. Yep, Biden had fatigue, a cough, and brain fog. And then he got COVID.
Pressure on Biden to drop out.
Meanwhile, the pressure for Biden to drop out of the race is really ramping up, and some top Democrats think it could happen in the next few days. Even the Secret Service thinks Biden's days are numbered. His new code name is Peloton.
Seth Meyers talks about a survey watching movies with your pets.
According to a new survey, 95% of dog owners said that they watch movies with their pets, or, and hear me out, the dog just lives there and doesn't have a choice.
And Stephen Colbert talks about the RNC grand finale.
Tonight was the RNC's grand finale, and the theme was Make America Great Once Again, or MAGOA. Very appropriate, because after a week of this garbage, I'm gonna go lie down for a while.
Stephen Colbert, Trump, longest RNC speech ever?
Tonight, this is true. Is this true? Trump gave the longest convention address of all time. Apparently, when they were chanting 4 more years, he thought they meant of this speech.
And late night trio, Biden tests positive for COVID, Anthony Anderson, Jimmy Fallon, Seth Meyers.
Now, over on the left side of the aisle, things are not going great for the Democrats. Yesterday, President Biden tested positive for COVID, which is the first positive thing that's happened to him in weeks.
That's right. Biden has COVID. Luckily, he can't spread it because Democrats have been distancing themselves from him since the debate. Yep, Biden had fatigue, a cough, and brain fog. And then he got COVID.
President Biden tested positive yesterday for COVID-19. On the plus side, everyone around him was already distancing.
I think they copied each other's. All right, let's see what we've got here. It's time to kick it with Kenneth Riley. And we are going to kick it with Cat Stevens because Cat Stevens turns 76 on Sunday. And this one is called, very appropriately, Morning Has Broken. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley. Cat Stevens, 76 years old. Singer-songwriter. Morning Has Broken.
Morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken like the first bird. Praise for the singing, praise for the morning, praise for them springing fresh from the world. Sweet the rain's new fall, sunlit from heaven, like the first dew fall on the first grass. Praise for the sweetness of the wet garden, sprung in completeness where his feet pass. Mine is the sunlight, mine is the morning, born of the one light, Eden saw play. Praise with elation, praise every morning, God's recreation of the new day. Morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken like the first bird. Praise for the singing, praise for the morning, praise for them springing fresh from the world.
Cat Stevens, Morning Has Broken. As we kicked it with Kenneth Riley, Cat Stevens, 76 years old on Sunday. All right, there we go. What have we got coming up? We have got more great information by our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that for you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something here. Let's see. Deet.
Yes, sir. What can I do you for?
Is this the anniversary lady?
Yes.
44 years, you and Wayne Newton Nolan?
Yes.
Well, guess what?
What?
Anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Pour a cheerful toast and fill it, happy anniversary. But be careful you don't spill it, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary. anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
Well, thanks, fellas. It sure was.
And happy, they're both as happy as can be. Celebrating merrily their happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
All right, fellas. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. We now state emphatically it's happy anniversary. Not another could be a happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy, 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 happy anniversary.
All right, knock it off.
Wow. Boy, that guy was just, man, he was a curse there, wasn't he? Knock it off?
Yes.
Jeez.
Knock it off.
Actually, we're celebrating a day early, but I won't be here tomorrow, so we have to celebrate it today. So happy 44th anniversary, Jane and Wayne Newton owned.
Thank you very much.
All
I
right.
appreciate you.
Have a great day tomorrow.
You too.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, that's the way it is, kid. 6:46.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
You need a stopper at the new Papa's Quick Stop for some knickknacks, gas and snacks, breakfast, lunch, and fried chicken with a bone. Papa's Quick Stop has a loyalty program, fast way to earn on every purchase you make. A swipe of your card is all it takes. Come see what they've done to the new place at Papa's Quick Stop. Come try their great breakfast, lunch specials, and save on all your gas, snacks, beer, and much, much more. Hey, Papa, can you stop at the Quick Stop in Danville, across from the fairgrounds? Now offering the full Candleberry collection. Candleberry at Papa.
Mom, it's school shopping time.
On it. Ooh, Target has select supplies like crayons and glue sticks for 25 cents, plus markers for 50 cents.
Next, my new Rockstar vibe means new clothes.
Ooh, totally. These graphic tees are $6 and made to last.
And a strawberry lunch bag to match my sweet personality.
Got it, and it's only $5. Let's get your favorite Good and Gather snacks. They're now at a new lower price.
Best team ever.
When it comes to low prices, Target has your back to school.
Sorry, but we actually have a wait list for our Monstera.
Shaw's greenhouse is really bringing in the green.
We can't keep snake plants in stock.
She needs a construction manager to build on her roots and grow.
We could add a whole section for ferns, and here we'd have dahlias, dahlias, and more dahlias.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The 197th Mercer County Fair and Horse Show starts this Monday night, and WHBN will be there broadcasting live. Tune start each night at 5:15. Follow beauty pageants on Monday and Tuesday night, and then the horse show broadcasts Wednesday through Saturday night. Hear the grand old Mercer County Fair and Horse Show live on WHBN and streamed around the world at hometownlive.net. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Mostly sunny today, high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 tomorrow afternoon, mostly sunny, high of 88. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Chances showers and thunderstorms on Sunday after 2, partly sunny, high of 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Monday. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now under clear skies, we have 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 649.5.
Turns out most of Gen Z uses TikTok to seek out health advice. The Zing Coach poll found that 56% of Gen Z goes to TikTok for wellness, diet, and fitness advice, and over a third say they use the app as their main form of health advice. Meanwhile, 14% say they get health advice from friends, 13% from Google, and 11% the old-fashioned way, from qualified doctors and trainers. An Arkansas group that led an effort to expand abortion access in the state to up to 18 weeks is moving forward to challenge the recent rejection of its efforts by Secretary of State John Thurston. The group filed a lawsuit alleging that the Secretary's rejection was unlawful and prevents state residents from exercising their right to adopt or reject the amendment. Health Update, David Folk Thomas, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Oh, it's party time. It's time to get you off my mind. Forget the life I left behind and all those dreams that won't come true. Oh, it's party time. Let's have a laugh and pass the wine. It's early and I'm feeling fine. I'll soon be over you. Darling, ever since the day you said it's time to go our separate ways, I've been searching for a way to pay for doing you so wrong. Now it's time to call a halt. You know it wasn't all my fault. You cheated too, but you were never caught. Your friends lied all along. Oh, it's party time. It's time to get you off my mind. It's early and I'm feeling fine. I'll soon be over you. It shouldn't take us very long. Another sip or two and you'll be gone. Another chorus of she done him wrong, and I'll be over you. Time to get you off my mind. It's early and I'm feeling fine. I'll soon be over you. It shouldn't take us very long. Another sip or two and you'll be gone. Another chorus of she done him wrong, and I'll be over you. Oh, it's party time. Time to get you off my mind. Forget the life I left behind and all those dreams that won't come true. Oh, it's party time. Let's have a laugh and pass
I can't sell my mama short on loving me. I guess
guess that's why she let me go so far. Mama tried to stop me short of stealing. I guess that's why I had to steal that car. She told me not to smoke it, but I did, and it took me far away. And I turned out to be the only hell my mama ever raised. Well, I rode into Atlanta, stolen tags and almost out of gas. I had to get some money. Lately I'd learned how to get it fast. Those neon lights was calling me, and somehow I just had to get downtown. So I reached into the glove box. Another liquor store went down. And I said, precious memories, take me back to the good old days. Let me hear my mama singing, the Rock of Ages cleft for me. She tried to turn me on to Jesus, but I turned on to the devil's ways. And I turned out to be the only hell my mama ever raised. Well, they put them handcuffs on me, and Lord, how I fought to resist. But they just clamped them tighter till that metal bit into my wrists. They took my belt and my billfold, my fingerprints and the profile of my face. And then they locked away the only hell my mama ever raised. And I said, precious memories, take me back to the good old days. Let me hear my mama singing, the Rock of Ages cleft for me. She tried to turn me on to Jesus, but I turned on to the devil's ways. And I turned out to be the only hell my mama ever raised. She tried to turn me on to Jesus, but I turned on to the devil's ways. And I turned out to be the only hell my mama ever raised.
Probably a lot of guys that feel that same way. They're the only hell my mama ever raised, Johnny Paycheck, by request. And before that, we heard from T.G. Shepherd, and it was Party Time. That was number one for him back in 1981. Tomorrow, T.G. Shepherd will be 80 years old. What does T.G. stand for? I think it's too good.
You don't have to go far for family fun. Visit Kentucky Kingdom, Louisville's theme and water park. Thrilling rides and slides, relaxing trips down the lazy river, and stunning views from the Ferris wheel. Make this the summer of fun for the whole family, right at Kentucky Kingdom. Buy early, save more on tickets at KentuckyKingdom.com.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Travis Pike, head mechanic for Coulter's DNC Engine Repair, is open at Pike's Mower Repair in Danville, same location. Travis offers the same great service and prices that won't knock the wind out of your wallet. Pike's Mower Repair is in Danville, Old Stanford Road. Find all the info on Facebook at Pike's Mower Repair. Stop it, Joe. It's not time for you yet. You just wait. because we've got NBC News coming up before you. Then we will have your news, your weather forecast, and a lot more right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. I'm proud of it. FM 99.5. AM 1420 on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. That's where you can find your online store that'll save you 20, 30, up to 50% goods and services you need and want. It's open 24/7. Never worry about long lines or parking. Just go, and saving is believing, kids. Check it out for yourself. hometownlive.net. Click on big deals. We are seen at CKYTV.net. Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Donald Trump is officially the Republican Party's nominee for president. Trump spoke for the first time since surviving an attempt on his life at the Pennsylvania rally. He formally accepted the Republican nomination for president at the RNC in Milwaukee.
I am running to be president for all of America, not half of America, because there is no victory in winning for half of America.
Aides say Trump scrapped his original speech and continued to work on rewriting his speech on Thursday. The former president will appear at a rally alongside Ohio Senator and Republican vice presidential nominee J.D. Vance tomorrow in Grand Rapids, Michigan. The event will mark the first joint campaign event for the two since they accepted their respective nominations this week at the Republican National Convention. Flights across the U.S. are being grounded this morning because of communication issues. The FAA says Delta, United, and American Airlines temporarily grounded all flights, with American now saying they have been able to safely reestablish our operation. It's unclear how long the grounding will last for the other airlines. A federal appeals court is blocking the Biden administration from implementing more student debt relief. The 8th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals on Thursday granted a request by 7 Republican-led states to put parts of the Biden student debt relief plan on hold. Other parts of the plan were blocked last month by a U.S. district judge. Bob Newhart has died. He was 94. Mark Mayfield with more.
His publicist says he passed away in Los Angeles after a series of short illnesses. His TV series, The Bob Newhart Show, was a hit in the 1970s, and he had another ratings winner with Newhart in the 1980s. He started doing stand-up in the 1960s and slowly gained an audience with his deadpan and sometimes stammering delivery.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go: shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms: irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to save.
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800-7...
Lawyers for Hunter Biden are asking a federal judge to toss his criminal gun case conviction. Tammy Trujillo reports.
The legal team is citing a recent opinion by Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas and the dismissal of Donald Trump's classified documents case by Judge Aileen Cannon. Hunter's lawyers pointed to those rulings in arguing that the appointment of the special counsel in the prosecutions of the president's son was unconstitutional. Biden was convicted in June of buying a gun while being addicted to drugs.
The Michigan jury has reached a partial verdict in the murder trial of the man accused of killing synagogue leader Samantha Wool.
Mr. Foreperson, will you please read the verdict form as marked as to count 1, first-degree felony murder?
Deadlock.
As to count 2, first-degree premeditated murder?
Not guilty.
Wool was found stabbed to death outside of her Detroit home last October. On Thursday, jurors announced they were deadlocked on a home invasion charge against 29-year-old Michael Jackson Bolanos, but did return a guilty verdict for concealing facts or misleading the police. A pretrial hearing on the 2 deadlock counts has been scheduled for July 25th. A German man seems to be cured of HIV, the 7th such case recorded. The man was treated with a stem cell transplant for acute myeloid leukemia in 2015. He's been in remission since at least 2018, and tests have shown no signs of HIV in his body. The man, who wants to remain anonymous, said, "A healthy person has many wishes, a sick person only one." The small city of Strawberry Point, Iowa, no longer has a fire department. Craig Michaels with more.
Despite being told they couldn't come back in the future, the entire volunteer force quit for good last night after Strawberry Point City Council decided not to renew the contract of the fire chief. The city says they've yet to see $20,000 from a city ambulance the chief sold without their permission.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Well, thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time now for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Devlin, online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A meeting to discuss Bergen flood relief efforts will happen July 31st. Bergen Mayor Joe Monroe told the Harrodsburg Herald that there would be an open meeting July 31st that would include engineers on hand. Sections of Bergen, particularly along Water Street, have dealt with flooding for as long as anyone can remember, and a plan to deal with that has been announced. However, before they can move forward with those plans, they have to have geophysical surveying done. That should take just a few days, with the city getting a report within a couple of weeks from the point it happens. Nearly $900,000 of the project is being paid for by grants from agencies. However, not much has progressed with the project since the funding was announced about a year ago. Arrangements have now been announced for Father Norman Fisher, the Boyle County native and prominent member of Lexington's faith community. Fisher unexpectedly died overnight Sunday as he was on sabbatical working with a Catholic Heart Work Camp in Delaware. Fisher served at the St. Peter Claver Catholic Church in Lexington. He was native of Boyle County, where he graduated from Boyle County High School and then from Center College in 1995. He also served as the chaplain at Lexington Catholic High School. Visitation will take place July 27th from noon until 6 and July 28th from 3:30 until 8 at St. Peter Claver Church on West 4th Street in Lexington. The funeral mass will take place Monday, July 29th at 11 in the morning at the Cathedral of Christ the King. I'm Joe Mathis.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. I'm inviting you in to experience how we are the #1 volume retail dealer for June 2024 in Central Kentucky and the fastest growing Mazda dealer in the state of Kentucky. Our people make a difference, and we make it easy. Stop by and see for yourself how car buying should be. 225 South Danville Bypass, Danville, Kentucky, or online at www.stuartpowell.com.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited to officially announce the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging.
Quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Mostly sunny today with a small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 p.m. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 65. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday afternoon, partly sunny, high of 89. Hopefully that's as close as we get to 90 for a while again. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms. And showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 83. Showers and thunderstorms likely on Wednesday, mostly cloudy, high of 84. Showers and thunderstorms likely on Thursday, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now, we have sunny skies, 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:09. Good Friday morning to you. This is July 19th. Radio Rick, glad to be with you. We've made it to the weekend, kids, and we officially dawn it right after a few messages here to take us there. Thank you for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away before 10 o'clock this morning for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 13th and 19th. We have Gary Tatum, Mary Norton, Kathy Devine, Joe Ellen and Don Horn, Eric Selby, Tyler Benham, Betty and Jerry Foster, and Darlene Coulter all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's go ahead and we will tell you we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, so let's take a look at today's. Zach Barton, Gary Tatum, Mary Norton, Kim Parsons Lester, Steve Tarte, and Jenny Patrick Smith. Tomorrow, Kathy Wheeler, Andy Smith. Happy 44th anniversary, Jane and Wayne Newton Noland and Liz Boffman having a birthday. Sunday, Natalie Wood, no, not that one, Bryce Burklow, Michael Brown, Tim Rose, Dana Listerfrondo, and David Huber.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
To our birthday to do. Remember one of the three things. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. Wait till then, all right? Make it fair for everyone. If you can recite me, one of the three things today is I will favor you with a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Only two rules we have. You win once a month and you pick your winning up within 30 days, okay? That's all we do. Brandy Lewis, if you're listening out there or somebody knows you've got something you need to pick up. All right. Today is Flight Attendant Safety Professionals Day. Whew, that's a mouthful. National Daiquiri Day. National Football Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Celebrate. We are celebrating Power Hour number 2. The start of the weekend is yours with this. Oh, thank you, Fred. We look so forward to hearing that because the weekend officially starts each hour for those getting up, all right? Because we can, that's why. All right, now, how about your life hack? Now, never spray bug spray on your rain jackets or other waterproof gear. The chemicals in bug spray will turn these waterproof items into non-waterproof items. Keep that in mind. That's a good tip. I did not know that. Positive thought tells us life is tough, and if you only have the ability to laugh at it, you have the ability to enjoy it. And we hope you enjoy what's coming up because we've got Steve Bertram's Look at Sports. We'll have a look at Kentucky, most likely football with Tom Leach. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock hour, Mercer County Humane Society. I believe we'll be talking to Karen Aubrey. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. And then after the 9:35 news and weather forecast, we will have Betty Smothers sitting in, pinch hitting again for Larry Sanders. So that is the lineup, kids. We hope that you can stick and stay. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. Oh, get up, stretch if you've been at work, and move.
Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. Working makes me a tired man. That's why I'm a Friday fan. 'Cause the work week's almost done. On Saturday, be sleeping all I can. Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. I'm inviting you in to experience how we are the #1 volume retail dealer for June 2024 in Central Kentucky and the fastest growing Mazda dealer in the state of Kentucky. Our people make a difference and we make it easy. Stop by and see for yourself how car buying should be. 225 South Danville Bypass, Danville, Kentucky, or online at www.stuartpowell.com.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Mark Stoops and 3 of his players ended up the SEC football media days in Dallas yesterday afternoon. Stoops touted UK as one of the few teams that's been to bowl games 8 times in the last 8 years. Stoops told the media that his team comes in not totally satisfied, wanting more. Basically, the Cats need to close games out. Catch UK football this fall on Z105. Former Kentucky basketball players known as La Familia make up the team that is hosting the first round of the $1 million TBT, the basketball tournament. They'll be playing tonight in Rupp Arena, tip-off at 8. It's a big weekend for NASCAR at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway on Hometown Radio. Join us tomorrow afternoon at 3 for the Xfinity Pennzoil 150. Airtime Sundays at 1:30 for the Brickyard 400 Cup Race. It all comes to you on WHIR FM 103.9. Baseball's back in action today after a few days off for the All-Star break. Cincinnati's on the road at Washington. The Phillies have the best record in baseball at 62-34, and they'll be at Pittsburgh. Philadelphia owns an 8.5-game lead over the Braves in the NL East. The Brewers are 4.5 games up on the Cardinals in the Central, while the Dodgers top the West by 7 games over the Diamondbacks and Padres. In the American League East, the Orioles are a game up on the Yankees. The Guardians lead the Twins by 4.5 games in the Central, and the Mariners are 1 game ahead of the Astros in the West. The American Olympic men's basketball team has 2 more exhibition games in London, England this weekend. Team USA is 3-0 and will face South Sudan tomorrow and go against Germany on Monday. They begin pool play 1 week from Sunday versus Serbia in Group C at the 2024 Paris Olympics. 3 former Kentucky stars are on the Team USA roster: Bam Adebayo, Devin Booker, and Anthony Davis. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Kentucky took its turn at SEC Media Days yesterday. We'll talk about it coming up on A Look at UK Sports.
Plan a trip out west this summer. Western Kentucky, that is. You'll find Western Kentucky's best lake, Lake Barkley, the best outdoor recreational area around, with land between the lakes, the friendliest people, amazing food, and we're not very far away. Definitely worth the drive. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism encourages you to visit our neck of the woods. We can't wait to see you. Find out more at gocadiz.com.
One of the questions for Mark Stoops at SEC Media Days yesterday was about having SEC games in weeks 2 and 3. Stoops says you can't overlook the opener, but the way the schedule plays out will cause him to think a little differently about his approach to getting the team ready.
You know, you got to be ready for game 1, you know, on the 31st against Southern Miss. And, you know, but with the league games coming up so quick, you better be a little bit conscientious of how you're handling camp, what you're doing, you know, where you're prioritizing your time, and making sure you're prepared to play some big games very early. It's a long season. It works both ways. Last year we had the opportunity, you know, to play some non-conference games and build into it. And then I'll be honest, it was pretty difficult, you know, to go, you know, 7 or 8 straight SEC games. It takes its toll on you mentally and physically, so this year it's mixed in a little bit better. And of course, we always end the season with Louisville, and we're in the, you know, and they had such a tremendous season, such a good program. They were very good last year, and we're fortunate to go up, you know, on the road and beat them to cap the season. But that's tough after a tough SEC gauntlet.
Kentucky football coach Mark Stoops. And I'm Tom Leach. That's a look at UK sports.
You know, Robert, with the summer, everyone's looking for that splurge. School's out, so what can we do for that splurge?
I have an idea.
You do?
Go to the Big Deals online store.
Oh, why didn't I think about that? Big deal.
Big Deals right now has a great premium offer. If you spend $60, you get 2 tickets to Kentucky Kingdom.
Wow.
And if you'd like 4 tickets, just spend $100.
Man, that's a great offer.
Yes, you can go to Kentucky Kingdom and Hurricane Bay and have a whole day of fun. Swim, ride roller coasters.
Ah, time. Perfect way to end the summer.
Awesome way.
Right before you get back to school and get back to the grind.
Squeeze in a visit to Kentucky Kingdom and Hurricane Bay.
There you go. Splash it up.
All at no charge thanks to Big Deals Online Store.
Big deals.
Buy local gift certificates and save. Get all the details at hometownlive.net and click on Big Deals Online Store.
Make a big splash for the summer at Kentucky Kingdom.
So Tomas, if we were to sing a song to end this ad, how would you sing it? Shop now at hometownlive.net.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
DQ presents Picture This. Picture the DQ freezer, home to all the Blizzard flavors of the past. Picture it opening to bring back the salted caramel truffle blizzard for a limited time. Picture that salted caramel truffle blizzard in your hands. It's all yours. No, really, it's all yours. This treat is too good to share. Everyone will have to get one for themselves. Hurry in to get this flavor before the DQ freezer closes. DQ, happy tastes good.
Okay, here's the price, $3,500. That's right, $3,500 each. 6 golf carts on sale for $3,500 each. Or buy all 6 of them for $21,000. Call 859-365-3488. 365-3488.
Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. If a friend you haven't spoken with in years contacts you via social media with a great way to make some big money, it's a scam. If this has happened or is happening, please at Farmers National Bank. We're always happy to help.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be mostly today, high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 6. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday, 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Monday, then showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:22. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg. I hate to do
next to Casey's. All right. Larry, we don't hate to do this. We're going to be playing Mark and Karen Clark. The name of the song is called Paradise Tonight, brought to you by this softball coach.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Honestly, I can't believe the magic you do. Never seen anything as lovely as you. I was so afraid. I was so alone and blue. I took you in my arms. Now I'm going home with you. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair. No, that one's not taken, I don't mind. If you sit here, I'll be glad to share. Yeah, it's usually packed here on Friday nights. Oh, if you don't mind, could I talk you out of a lie? Well, thank you. Could I drink you a bite? Oh, listen to me. What I mean is, can I buy you a drink? Anything you please. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I don't think I caught your name. Are you waiting for someone to meet you here? Well, that makes two of us. Glad you came. No, I don't know the name of the band, but they're good, aren't they? Would you like to dance? Yeah, I like the song too. It reminds me of you and me, baby. Do you think there's a chance that later on I could drive you home? No, I don't mind at all. Oh, I like you too, and to tell you the truth, that wasn't my chair after all. Oh, I like you too, and to tell you the truth, that wasn't my chair after all.
George Strait by request. That one's called The Chair.
Garth Brooks here. Stay happy and strong and keep your radio dial right here all year long.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Garth. That's very nice of you to stop by and say that. We are coming up on 7:30. We've got news from KNN. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast. We will then have the DQ Today is quiz. We'll have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. And that should be about it, I think. And you are getting all of this and a lot more right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net's where it's seen at. Don't forget, picnic in the park. The best family's going to be there.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear has expressed his support to the DEA for easing restrictions on marijuana. The governor sent a letter to the DEA Administrator Ann Milgram. He would like to see cannabis rescheduled from a Schedule 1 drug to a Schedule 3. Beshear says that would give patients an alternative to deadly opioids and would also provide real opportunities for research on marijuana. The governor also says rescheduling would help communities reduce crime and illicit drug use. A Bowling Green woman involved in a single car crash in Christian County has died from her injuries. LaGuay Matthews was driving on Russellville Road near Vaughn's Grove, Little River Road Monday evening when she lost control of her car and swerved, causing the vehicle to flip over multiple times. Matthews was ejected from the vehicle and taken to Stewart Health Center in Hopkinsville, where she later died. 2 children were airlifted to Vanderbilt Hospital, and a passenger in the front seat suffered minor injuries. A Fulton County inmate is charged with multiple counts of promoting contraband after allegedly supplying fentanyl to other female inmates, including one who died. During this investigation into the death of Charlena Easley last week, police found that Brandy Reynolds of South Fulton, Tennessee, hid fentanyl during her intake process and allegedly provided it to inmates. Easley was found unresponsive in her cell and pronounced dead at a medical center. Police in Greenville are looking for a missing 19-year-old woman. Kaylee Bowles was last seen near Greenville Elementary School, possibly in a white compact car with dark tinted windows. She was wearing a black Stranger Things t-shirt, shorts, and green Vans shoes. Bowles is white, 5'1", 100 pounds, with blonde hair that has purple and blue highlights. Greenville police posted a photo on Facebook of Bowles and the dog she left with. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A meeting to discuss Bergen flood relief efforts will happen July 31st. Bergen Mayor Joe Monroe told the Harrodsburg Herald that there would be an open meeting July 31st that would include engineers on hand. Sections of Bergen, particularly along Water Street, have dealt with flooding for as long as anyone can remember, and a plan to deal with that has been announced. However, before they can move forward with those plans, they have to have geophysical surveying done. That should take just a few days, with the city getting a report within a couple of weeks from the point it happens. Nearly $900,000 of the project is being paid for by grants from agencies. However, not much has progressed with the project since the funding was announced about a year ago. Arrangements have now been announced for Father Norman Fisher, the Boyle County native and prominent member of Lexington's faith community. Fisher unexpectedly died overnight Sunday as he was on sabbatical working with a Catholic Heart Work Camp in Delaware. Fisher served at the St. Peter Claver Catholic Church in Lexington. He was native of Boyle County, where he graduated from Boyle County High School and then from Center College in 1995. He also served as the chaplain at Lexington Catholic High School. Visitation will take place July 27th from noon until 6 and July 28th from 3:30 until 8 at St. Peter Claver Church on West 4th Street in Lexington. The funeral mass will take place Monday, July 29th at 11 in the morning at the Cathedral of Christ the King. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Mostly sunny is what's going to be happening today with a high of 83. For tonight, it's going to be mostly cloudy with a high, or low, I should say, of 64. I'm trying to do two things at once here. So just bear with me just a minute because I'm missing something here. Where did it go? All right. Anyway, we got chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 88. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 65. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 89. Monday, starting our work week off, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now, we've got sunny skies, 61 degrees in Harrodsburg at 736. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 19th day of July. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. You ready to win? Twice. I've given you the answer for the DQ today is quiz, all right? That's what I'm missing here. All you have to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321, and tell me what one of the three things today is. If you can do that today, you'll pick up not one, not two, not three, but 4 DQ cupcakes, all right? So you got to share them with friends. Tell me what for one of the three things today is. You'll pick up 4 DQ cupcakes where happy tastes good. Vicky Carr is having a birthday today. She is 83 years old. This one is called It Must Be Him.
I tell myself what's done is done. I tell myself don't be a fool. Play the field, have a lot of fun. It's easy when you play it cool. I tell myself don't be a chump. Who cares? Let him stay away. That's when the phone rings and I jump. And as I grab the phone, I pray. Let it please be him. Oh dear God, it must be him. It must be him, or I shall die. Or I shall die. Oh hello, hello, my dear God. It must be him, but it's not him. And then I die. That's when I die. After a while, myself again. I pick the pieces off the floor, put my heart on the shelf again. He'll never hurt me anymore. I'm not a puppet on a string. I'll find somebody else someday. That's when the phone rings. And once again, I start to pray. Let it please be him. Oh dear God, it must be him. It must be him, or I shall die. Or I shall die. Oh hello, hello, my dear God, it must be him, but it's not him, and then I die. Again I die. Let it please be him. Oh dear God, it must be him. It must be him.
Vicky Carr, It Must Be Him, from the movie Moonstruck. Vicky Carr, 83 years old. Hey, got a winner for the DQ today is quiz. Chris Thomas said it's National Football Day. It sure is, Chris. It's also National Daiquiri Day and Flight Attendant Safety Professionals Day. So thank you, Chris. Thank you all who called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. Again, we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do this again, same time, same station on Monday. Bernie Leedon's got a birthday today. He's 78. He was with the Eagles, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This one's with Emmylou Harris. It's called Backup Plan. Bernie Leedon, 78.
I don't have a backup plan. Both feet in and take a stand. I play in a gypsy band and I don't have
Bernie Leadon and Emmylou Harris, Backup Plan. As we celebrate the 78th birthday of one Bernie Leadon. It is 7:44 and a half. Time for our tech report and a good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
The deal between AI startup Adapt and Amazon is catching the attention of the FTC. Amazon hired several AI engineers from Adapt and began licensing the company's intellectual property. The feds have not disclosed the nature of the pending investigation. Salesforce confirming another round of layoffs. The San Francisco-based tech firm has not said how many pink slips are going to be handed out, but multiple reports put the number at about 300. This comes ahead of the company's annual Dreamforce conference and last year's layoffs of about 8,000 employees. Apple launching an affordable housing fund. The $50 million Housing Innovation Fund is part of the iPhone maker's commitment to invest $2.5 billion throughout California to promote affordable housing initiatives. This week's announcement focuses on housing projects in Santa Cruz and San Francisco. And the city by the bay on the verge of losing another tech giant, Elon Musk, says he's going to move the downtown headquarters of X to Texas. He posted, have had enough of dodging gangs of violent drug addicts just to get in and out of the building. Check report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. Time now for the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A 14-year-old boy named Harold Teller launched Harold's Hoops for Hope, which has raised thousands of dollars for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. It's a nonprofit where they play basketball and do other different events to raise money and awareness. His mom says it's all him. It's everything he envisions. He's an honor roll student. He plays travel ball, and he finds time for this somehow. Habitat for Humanity got a team of workers from Total Roofing and Construction in Illinois to get an Air Force veteran a new roof for his home. The vet, Bruce Suggs, has been struggling ever since his 11-year-old granddaughter, Genesis, was diagnosed with leukemia, but his leaky roof was fixed. Suggs gets emotional when he talks about it because the job could have cost around $20,000, Suggs says. It's like winning the lottery. Researchers at Georgia State University have found the antibodies of Lamas might hold the elusive cure for HIV, a treatment that could neutralize nearly all strains of the virus, could be a game changer in the fight against HIV and AIDS. That is the good news. If you enjoy this segment of Good News brought to you every weekday morning at this time, please let this man know. Either stop by Jamie Dunn's office or give him a call and say, Jamie, I really appreciate the good news that you bring us every weekday morning.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 75 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Don't miss our 75th anniversary season Under the Stars. Come on out nightly, Tuesdays through Saturdays through August 12th. Dinner is served at 7:30 p.m. and the show begins at 8:30 p.m. That Bookwoman, world premiere, a Kentucky Voices original based on the book by Heather Henson, running July 2nd through July 20th. Cal is not the reading kind, but That Bookwoman keeps riding straight up the mountain, rain or shine, saddlebags full of books. Is she just plain foolish or braver than Cal ever thought? A brand new heartwarming play that celebrates a beloved piece of Kentucky history, the Packhorse Librarians of Eastern Kentucky. Perfect for the whole family. Reservations must be made online or by calling the box office. Go to pioneerplayhouse.com or call 859-236-2747 for tickets. When the sun goes down, the stars come out at Pioneer Playhouse.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Now through July 31st, take advantage of supplier pricing for all on new Chevys in stock. Plus, ask your Bob Allen sales representative on how you could qualify for additional rebates. Supplier pricing for all now through July 31st at Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
CC Auto Parts and Service.
CC Auto Parts and Service is open for your service and parts needs. CC Auto Parts and Service are offering pickup and delivery for all your auto repairs as well as parts. They have a pay over the phone option if needed. CC Auto Parts and Service are concerned for everyone's well-being and are doing their best at keeping a sanitary and healthy environment. Give them a call at 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service. Service is the difference. We get it.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the Country Music Radio Rick Spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Tonight you're mine completely. You give your love so sweetly. Tonight the light of love is in your eyes, but will you love me tomorrow?
So won't you stay just a little bit longer? Please let me stay. You say you will.
Won't you place your sweet lips to mine? Won't you say you love me all of the time? Oh, yeah, a little bit longer. Please, 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 tell me you're going to. Now your daddy don't mind, and your mama don't mind, if we have another dance, just one more time. Won't you stay a little bit longer? Please let me stay. You say you stay. Come on, come on, come on and 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 stay.
That's Tim Faust. Will You Still Love Me Tomorrow and Stay? He's a country singer, and that was a pretty good song. He, by the way, is 43 years old today, so that's why we celebrate his birthday. We're also celebrating another birthday. His name, Brian May, 77, guitarist with Queen. And this is called A Crazy Little Thing Called Love. Brian May right there in the guitar. Queen, Crazy Little Thing Called Love. We celebrate guitarist Brian May's 77th birthday. Now we got another birthday lady. Her name is Sue Thompson, and she was born on this date in 1925, expired in 2021. Name of this song is called, one word, Norman. See if you remember this one. Sue Thompson, born on this date in 1925. It's Norman. Sue Thompson. That song is called Norman, and she was born on this date in 1925, expired in 2021. We're coming up at 8 o'clock. News from NBC, your local news, your weather forecast, and a lot more stuff right into your ears right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955 and proud of it. FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Don't forget, get some gifts right there and save money. It's called Big Deals, your online store. Save 20, 30, up to 50% goods and services you need and want. You don't ever have to worry about parking. You don't have to worry about going outside. It's right there for you. Check it out for yourself. Savings Believing. We're seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Former President Trump is calling for unity as he speaks for the first time since surviving an attempt on his life at a Pennsylvania rally. After accepting the Republican nomination for president in Milwaukee, Trump spoke out against the political division and said Americans have to remember we're all fellow citizens.
We are one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
He went on to push back against claims by Democrats that he's a threat to democracy, stating, "I'm the one saving democracy." He said the assassin's bullet grazed his right ear and came within a quarter of an inch of taking his life. A cybersecurity firm is being blamed for massive IT outages, grounding flights and grinding businesses to a halt. It's all because of an update issued by Texas-based CrowdStrike to computers running Windows. Jacqueline Carl with the latest.
This security update giving Microsoft users the message your device ran into a problem, even though it's now been rolled back, is affecting communication systems worldwide. CrowdStrike says systems are slowly coming back online.
Many flights around the U.S. are still grounded this morning over that communications issue stemming from a security update. The FAA says all flights from Delta, United, American, and Allegiant were grounded because of a technical issue. The statement from American Airlines says they have since been able to safely reestablish their operations. It's unclear how long the grounding will continue for the other airlines. Former Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi is telling House Democrats President Biden may soon be persuaded to exit the 2024 race. More from Mark Mayfield.
On Thursday, the Washington Post said that Pelosi has been talking with Biden's inner circle about low poll numbers. Pelosi is thought to be Biden's closest ally. On the same day, the New York Times reported that Biden has begun to accept the idea that he may not be able to win in November and may have to drop out of the race.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go: shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to save.
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800-745-3070.
A suspect from Sierra Leone has been arrested for leading a human smuggling operation into the United States. Jack Cronin with the report.
42-year-old Abdul Karim Kante has been arrested in Tijuana and is being extradited to the U.S. He's accused of charging tens of thousands of dollars per person to smuggle people from South and Central America through Mexico into the United States. The indictment says he smuggled migrants from places like Iran, Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Pakistan, Kazakhstan, Turkey, Somalia, Cameroon, Senegal, Ethiopia, and Egypt into the U.S.
A New York City councilwoman is out of jail and getting a lot of support following her arrest for biting a police officer at a protest in Brooklyn. Kristen Marks reports.
Councilwoman Susan Zhuang was greeted by cheering supporters at a Gravesend Community Center the day after her arrest.
I feel so happy. I have the community I can go back to.
Video shows the 38-year-old clashing with police during a protest over a men's homeless shelter in Bensonhurst. Zhuang, who allegedly bit a deputy chief on the arm, says she was trying to protect an older woman who had fallen.
I called the NYPD to assist her, to call an ambulance. Well, nothing happened.
Mayor Adams says there's never an acceptable time to assault a police officer.
The historic Cape Cod Baseball League is being highlighted on the Today Show. Scott Pringle reports.
The Summer Baseball Wooden Bat League has been around since the late 1800s and features elite college players, many of whom then go on to the major leagues. Aaron Judge, Pete Alonso, and Kyle Schwarber, 3 of the MLB stars that have spent the summer in Cape Cod playing in the league.
I can't picture summer on Cape Cod without Cape League baseball. It's the equivalent of mini golf, ice cream, and lobster.
Foreign Braves president Nicole Norkovicius has hosted summer players over the years.
You build lifetime relationships. 2017, we hosted Richie Palacios.
Nearly 200 players who have taken part have been selected in this year's MLB draft.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The 197th annual Mercer County Fair and Horse Show begins next week. Events will happen all week long at the fairgrounds with pageants Monday and Tuesday night. Some of the highlights of the week include the Demolition Derby. That'll take place tomorrow night, the Dirt Drag Race Monday, the Truck Tug Event Thursday, and the horse shows nightly beginning Wednesday. Go to mercercofair.com. That's mercercofair.com for a complete schedule of events. A rising Danville High School senior has been chosen as one of only 40 finalists from 14 states across the nation to participate in this year's Songbook Academy. The program is designed to help emerging vocalists in their appreciation for the 20th century foundational era of American pop music and hone their craft under the guidance of Broadway stars. The Songbook Academy is hosted by 5-time Grammy nominee Michael Feinstein. A $15 million grant program aimed at providing body armor and equipment to Kentucky law enforcement agencies has been launched. Attorney General Russell Coleman announced that grant is being funded by the state's General Assembly. Officials say the grant will help address the need for body armor among officers, with approximately 20% lacking either adequate or wearing expired body armor. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited to officially announce the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, My Plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the launch of the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Fuel your ambition when you experience the incredible lineup of new Kias from Cartown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $299 down and $299 per month. Or a 2024 Kia Forte for just $199 down and $199 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Fuel your ambition for less in a new Kia from Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
24 Kia Sorento, $299 per month, $99.96 to its signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $199 per month, $845.25 to its signing. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fee with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer-added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires July 31st, 2024.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Mostly sunny today, high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight, and a low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 tomorrow afternoon. Mostly sunny, high of 88. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday. Partly sunny. Monday, starting work week off, chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 85, which officially, the Mercer County Fair and Horse Show starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. Dairy Show and Livestock Arena, and Crash Them Up, Smash Them Up Demolition Derby at 7 o'clock, and then Sunday, early registration from 4 to 6 at the 4-H Floral Hall. And then the carnival and everything starts on Monday. And got a chance of showers and thunderstorms Monday, then showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Tuesday, guess what? A chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 83. Man, if you want it to rain, just bring on a fair, it seems like. Showers and thunderstorms likely, mostly cloudy, high of 84. Thursday, guess what? Showers and thunderstorms likely, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now under sunny skies, we have 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 19th day of July. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake before 10 o'clock this morning. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 13th and 19th, we have Darlene Coulter, Betty and Jerry Foster, Tyler Benham, Eric Selby, Joe Ellen and Don Horn, Kathy Devine, Mary Norton, and Gary Tatum, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, we do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Today, Jenny Patrick Smith, Steve Tarte, Kim Parsons Lester, Mary Norton, Gary Tatum, Zach Barton. Tomorrow, Liz Boffman, Andy Smith, Kathy Wheeler, happy 44th anniversary, Jane and Wayne Newton Noland. On Sunday, David Huber, Dana Lister Fondrel, Tim Rose, Michael Brown, Bryce Burklow, and Natalie Wood.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you, Reba. We keep bringing that chocolate cake to us. It's Flight Attendant Safety Professionals Day, National Daiquiri Day, and National Football Day. Celebrate those accordingly. I just said it again. Power Hour number 3, for those of you just getting up right now, the weekend officially starts now because we can do this. Oh, love it, Fred. Your life hack tells us never spray bug spray on your rain jackets or waterproof gear because the chemicals in the bug spray will turn these waterproof items into non-waterproof items. Positive thought, life is tough, and if you have the ability to laugh at it, you have the ability to enjoy it. And we hope you enjoy. We have coming up right now, Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram Sports Report. We'll be checking in with the Mercer County Humane Society, Karen Aubrey, at about 8:20, 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. Kim King, State Rep, at 8:50. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Larry the Legend Sanders spot will be filled in by Betty Smothers. So that is it. That's where we're at. That's where we're going, and we hope you can stick and stay all day right here on WHBN AM and FM. So kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. Friday. That's right.
Friday. Waited all week long. It's come. Now your work is done. It's time for fun. Oh, Friday's here. Give a cheer, 'cause Friday's here. Crack a beer. Oh, Friday's here. Give a cheer. Friday. 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 Friday.
Vaught's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Former Kentucky All-Southeastern Conference running back Anthony White was explaining to me recently that he could make a case for Kentucky winning 10 games this football season, or a case where Kentucky might win only 7. White was one of the best all-purpose running backs ever at Kentucky, and someone who I've learned to really respect for his analysis. That's why his thought process intrigued me as we get closer to Coach Mark Stoops starting preseason practice with his team, and the season starting in about 6 weeks. Athlon Sports certainly does not share any expectation that Kentucky could find a way to win 10 games. Athlon ranked the SEC teams, and it was no surprise that Georgia was the pick to win the SEC again, with conference newcomer Texas the choice to finish second behind the Bulldogs. It's hard to argue with Georgia, Texas being 1-2, but I do think Athlon could be way too low with its prediction of UK finishing 12th in the SEC.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
You know, the weather's hot, but the deals are even hotter at Wildcat Chevrolet. Here's sales manager Stacy Carnahan to tell you all about it. Take it away, Stacy.
Thanks, Cindy. We really have some fantastic deals going on right now. These sizzling hot summer deals are available on brand new vehicles, and we've got a bunch. And the deals are equally hot on our pre-owned inventory, too. We have a great staff of sales associates who are ready to serve you and put you in the vehicle that's right for you at a fantastic price. Come see us today.
Take the short drive and get a sizzling hot summer deal at Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz. Check out wildcatchevrolet.com.
Athlon Sports has Ole Miss number 3 in its preseason SEC predictions, with Alabama 4th and Missouri 5th. They are followed by LSU, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Texas A&M, Auburn, and Florida. Kentucky checks in next ahead of South Carolina, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Vanderbilt. I think a UK defense led by Deion Walker is going to be really good, and an offense led by coordinator Bush Hamden should be better than last year. So maybe UK will be 12th in the SEC, but I don't think so.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Mark Stoops and 3 of his players ended up the SEC football media days in Dallas yesterday afternoon. Stoops touted UK as one of the few teams that's been to bowl games 8 times in the last 8 years. Stoops told the media that his team comes in not totally satisfied, wanting more. Basically, the Cats need to close games out. Catch UK football this fall on Z105. Former Kentucky basketball players known as La Familia make up the team that is hosting the first round of the $1 million TBT, the basketball tournament. They'll be playing tonight in Rupp Arena, tip-off at 8. It's a big weekend for NASCAR at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway on Hometown Radio. Join us tomorrow afternoon at 3 for the Xfinity Pennzoil 150. Airtime Sundays at 1:30 for the Brickyard 400 Cup Race. It all comes to you on WHIR FM 103.9. Baseball's back in action today after a few days off for the All-Star break. Cincinnati's on the road at Washington. The Phillies have the best record in baseball at 62-34, and they'll be at Pittsburgh. Philadelphia owns an 8.5-game lead over the Braves in the NL East. The Brewers are 4.5 games up on the Cardinals in the Central, while the Dodgers top the West by 7 games over the Diamondbacks and Padres. In the American League East, the Orioles are a game up on the Yankees. The Guardians lead the Twins by 4.5 games in the Central, and the Mariners are 1 game ahead of the Astros in the West. The American Olympic men's basketball team has 2 more exhibition games in London, England this weekend. Team USA is 3-0 and will face South Sudan tomorrow and go against Germany on Monday. They begin pool play 1 week from Sunday versus Serbia in Group C at the 2024 Paris Olympics. 3 former Kentucky stars are on the Team USA roster: Bam Adebayo, Devin Booker, and Anthony Davis. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre. I'm the relationship banker for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Hey there, this is Dana Anderson,
Jessica Besson,
Tara Duty, and Linda McClanahan. On behalf of the Mercer County Service and the University of Kentucky College of Agriculture and Food and Environment,
we'd like to invite you out to the Floral Hall experience.
And the livestock shows including dairy, sheep, pig, goat, rabbit, and beef. All entries are online at mercerfairky.fairentry.com.
At the Grand Ole County Fair, America's oldest continuous county fair and horse show. Like us on Facebook and check out our website.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
Sounds busy, doesn't he? Mostly sunny today. Excuse me. I don't cough in your ears. Mostly sunny today, high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 88. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 65. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 Sunday, partly sunny, high of 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Monday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now, we have sunny skies, 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20. Now, let's go ahead and see if we can get a hold of someone here.
Good morning.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. There's that music. Could that mean this is Karen Aubrey?
That's the one and only.
President of the Mercer County Humane Society?
That's me. I'm guilty.
You're guilty as charged.
Yes, sir.
And if you're nominated, will you run?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Well, good. That's good to know.
As long as there's no convention.
Okay, yeah. With no long drawn out conventions, they're no fun.
No.
Well,
Not
Karen
none of
Aubrey,
that.
give us an update. What's going on with the Mercer County Humane Society?
Well, we are still working on trying to get dogs back in their homes from being frightened by fireworks.
Oh, wow.
So I still want to call attention to folks that are still searching and hope that folks in the community are still working to help get these animals back to their homes and their owners and people that may be frantically still looking for them. The fireworks went on for a long time, many nights this year. And so if you have not joined the Lost and Found Pets of Mercer County Facebook page, please do that and use it. And if you have found a dog, please notify the animal control officer so that we can get these dogs back home. It's been a while now, and it's time for everybody to be back home.
That's right. Every now and then I still hear a few pops of firecrackers, and that's enough. Enough's enough.
Yeah, well, I don't think people appreciate how much it terrifies our cattle, our horses, our wildlife, and our pets.
And people, too.
And we have a lot of veterans that have PTSD.
Yeah.
And it's very traumatic for them.
Sure it is.
So we need a little balance here. Oh, got a bark zone going on.
There they are. They're there. They're all wanting to be on the radio is what it is.
Well, and you all are helping us to be the voice. So, now they want their voices heard.
Yeah, that's right. They want to be heard. Quiet. Yeah, that's right.
Everybody was quiet, so we got on the radio.
Yeah, that's it.
It's hard for me to find a location that there isn't some barking going on.
Well,
here.
that's all right. That's good background noise there because
there
it's just that's you're live there, and it's dogs, and they're all barking. Come get me! Come get me!
There you go. There you go. Up. See, I went to another location, and now there's another group barking. We have little guys in one place and big guys in another place. And for sure, this is live radio.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't get any liver than this, that's for sure.
No. I want to let everybody know that we do have little kittens in foster care that are not at the office yet. And this is true throughout the county with all the groups. Summertime is kitten time, and we're in the peak season, and all the groups in town and all the folks who are kind enough to foster in Mercer County have kittens. So if you are thinking about getting a kitten instead of an adult cat, be watchful for everybody's Facebook page and website because soon those kittens will be old enough to get their vaccines and to be spayed and neutered and to be ready to go into new homes. So we ask that you watch if you're looking and thinking about it.
It doesn't getting them spayed or neutered kind of settle them down a little bit more too?
Not really. That's kind of a myth, except for adult male dogs and cats.
Okay.
The females, yes, getting them spayed can have a positive effect on them because of normal hormonal cycles
Right.
are not taking place. So maybe things are a little more consistent
Yeah.
for them and not as much variety in their temperament. But we try to get that done as early as is safe, and according to whatever the recent studies show is the right thing to do for each and every animal. But we've got to stop this overpopulation problem.
Yes. Yep.
We just really do. Most reputable rescue groups do not allow any animals to go into pet homes or any home unless they're spayed and neutered, because that's part of our responsibility. That's part of what we do, and that's why we're here.
Karen, have you got some ready to get to Forever Homes?
Yes, sir. We got several to feature today, this morning. And I want you to know that with Mercer County Humane and I believe all the other groups in town, when you adopt, you're getting an animal that's had quite a bit of vet care. They've been spayed or neutered. Any illnesses have been treated. They've had their core vaccines. They've been wormed. They've had I can't talk this morning. Flea preventative put on them, and they may have also been microchipped.
Oh.
So there's quite a bit of cost that's involved in caring for these animals before you ever get them and take them home. We want them to be healthy and ready to be a member of your family. The first dog that I want to feature this morning is named Cha-Cha.
Cha-Cha.
And her name suits her behavior. She was picked up from the Harrodsburg Police Department in the middle of the night one night, and they gave me a call, and we picked her up. And she's a busy girl. She's about 2 to 3 years old. She's a solid black bull terrier mixed with Fireball, I think. But she's a busy girl. She needs a lot of exercise. She needs a job. She's very athletic. She is not dog and cat friendly, so she would need to be the only dog in the home.
Yeah.
She needs to continue her basic training because she needs enrichment and she needs guidance. And she's just so energetic. She has to have instruction on how to make that turn into something very positive and fun. She will need a fenced yard. Probably not a good choice for little children because she is so bouncy.
Yeah.
She loves to play with toys. She's crate trained. She's fully vetted, and she's ready to go to a new home.
And where can you go to see her picture?
We can go to the Mercer Humane Facebook page or the website, and you can see Cha-Cha's picture.
Well, very good. You got another one you can share with us?
Yes, sir. We have a couple of cats. They are 2 young bonded sister cats, and they are a beautiful, solid white. One is long hair, one is short hair. They are big snuggle-up buddies, and they're you'd be very lucky if they ask you to snuggle up with them. They're very friendly. They're very sweet. They were born as outside kittens to an outside homeless mama, but they survived, and they were rescued by one of the Mercer County citizens here who helps to take care of our cats that are loose in the community. And now they're with us, and they're ready for new homes, and they're stunning. They're just beautiful.
It'd be good, probably better to adopt both since they've kind of been together.
Yes, we really want to do that. They are a bonded pair. They snuggle up together. They always have. They've been together their entire lives. Of course, we don't know exactly how old our homeless animals are when we bring them in, unless they're little ones, where we can tell by their teeth and what teeth they have and what teeth they don't have, and their size and weight. But these girls are approximately a year to a year and a half old. So they're young kitties.
Very good. They can be seen online as well, as all the pets.
Yes, all of our adoptable cats and dogs are available to be seen on our Facebook page and on our website. We try to put up pictures in different places. We have a picture board at Feeder Supply. We have picture boards at all of our events so that you can see all of their pictures, so you can sort of look. And that's true with all the groups in town. You go to their website and the county shelter. It's easy. It's easy to look at the pictures. There's also a online site called Pet Finders, and you can actually look specifically for a cat or a dog of a certain type in the area or at a distance, depending upon what you put in to their profile for what you're looking for. So social media has made it very easy to do a very specific search. So use that if you are looking.
Yeah, very good. Where's the next outing, get together you're all going to be having? Do you know yet?
Well, it's going to be a little later in the fall. A lot of places don't, at this time of the year, don't have outdoor activities, especially where we would take the dogs, because we anticipate it's going to be very hot.
Yes.
Of course, it's been really hot.
Yeah.
A little hotter than usual early in the year. So we can look for us to have some dogs and be present and accounted for at a little bit later in the fall. I believe the county shelter is taking their dogs to the farmers market on Saturday mornings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
And not all of them, but there's some there to see. So if you're a farmers market folk, go out and check out the dogs that are there and talk with the folks and have a chance to meet some of their dogs. We're just going to take a little break, and then when the fall festivals and that sort of thing start up again, then you're going to see all of the groups out with their dogs.
Very good. President Karen Aubrey, thank you so much for your time. We look forward each Friday to talk about the Mercer County Humane Society and try to get the pet population under control and get them adopted to their forever homes.
Adoptions are critical right now.
We look forward to talking again next Friday.
All right. Thanks so much,
Okay.
Rick.
Take care.
Everybody have a good week.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Karen Aubrey from the Mercer County Humane Society. Now, here's Joe with the Humane News Society. How about that?
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A meeting to discuss Bergen flood relief efforts will happen July 31st. Bergen Mayor Joe Monroe told the Harrodsburg Herald that there would be an open meeting July 31st that would include engineers on hand. Sections of Bergen, particularly along Water Street, have dealt with flooding for as long as anyone can remember, and a plan to deal with that has been announced. However, before they can move forward with those plans, they have to have geophysical surveying done. That should take just a few days, with the city getting a report within a couple of weeks from the point it happens. Nearly $900,000 of the project is being paid for by grants from agencies. However, not much has progressed with the project since the funding was announced about a year ago. Arrangements have now been announced for Father Norman Fisher, the Boyle County native and prominent member of Lexington's faith community. Fisher unexpectedly died overnight Sunday as he was on sabbatical working with a Catholic Heart Work Camp in Delaware. Fisher served at the St. Peter Claver Catholic Church in Lexington. He was native of Boyle County, where he graduated from Boyle County High School and then from Center College in 1995. He also served as the chaplain at Lexington Catholic High School. Visitation will take place July 27th from noon until 6 and July 28th from 3:30 until 8 at St. Peter Claver Church on West 4th Street in Lexington. The funeral mass will take place Monday, July 29th at 11 in the morning at the Cathedral of Christ the King. I'm Joe Mathis.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women. Locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
You know, Robert, with the summer, everyone's looking for that splurge.
School's out.
So what can we do for that splurge?
I have an idea.
You do?
Go to the Big Deals online store.
Oh, why didn't I think about that? Big deal.
Big Deals right now has a great premium offer. If you spend $60, you get 2 tickets to Kentucky Kingdom.
Wow.
And if you'd like 4 tickets, just spend $100.
Man, that's a great offer.
Yes, you can go to Kentucky Kingdom and Hurricane Bay and have a whole day of fun. Swim, ride roller coasters.
Perfect way to end the summer.
Awesome way.
Right before you get back to school and get back to the grind.
Squeeze in a visit to Kentucky Kingdom and Hurricane Bay.
There you go. Splash it up.
All at no charge thanks to Big Deals online store.
Big deals.
Buy local gift certificates and save. Get all the details at hometownlive.net and click on Big Deals online store.
Make a big splash for the summer at Kentucky Kingdom.
So Tomas, if we were to sing a song to end this ad, how would you sing it?
Roller coaster.
Shop now at hometownlive.net.
Maybe it began with listening to a symphony of cicadas and watching fireflies dance through the air. But it became a place where we can all join in. Fill your summer with drone light shows, dance parties, a gazillion bubbles, live music, roller coasters, and water rides, all at Dollywood's Smoky Mountain Summer Celebration, presented by Food City June 15th through August 11th. Just plan your trip at Dollywood.com.
Do you need a loan to start that new home remodeling project? Maybe you are buying a new home or refinancing your existing home. Whatever type of loan you need, Farmers National Bank is here to help you. Getting started is easy. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford, and talk to a member of our lending staff. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Some restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same-as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight and a low of 64. Then for tomorrow, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, high of 88. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8. On Saturday night, partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Sunny, high thunderstorms, showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now, we have sunny skies. Trying to do a flanger updater here. Let's see what we've got. And we've got sunny skies, 66 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:41.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, we'll do it. Donkey Kong was originally going to be a Popeye the Sailor game. The licensing fell through, so original characters were designed to take the place of Popeye characters. The 3 densest cities in the world were all in the Philippines. They have at least 80,000 people per square mile. Now, New York City is the most densely populated area in the U.S., but it tops out at around 60,000 people per square mile. In a way, your dog causes twice as much pollution as an SUV. That's based on the energy it takes to produce. See you, Dusty. That's based on the energy it takes to produce enough food to feed a dog in its lifetime. When 3 Musketeer bars, oh, I love those, were second to Reese Cups, were released in 1932, they had 3 small candy bars in a package. 1 chocolate, 1 strawberry, and 1 vanilla. That's how it got the name, which stuck even though it became just 1 candy bar in 1945. I did not know that. 1 chocolate, 1 strawberry, and 1 vanilla. What if they just put all those flavors together, how that would taste? And E.T.'s actual name was Zrek. It was going to be revealed in the sequel, but never wound up being made. Wow. Now you know via radio. Let's see, Commander Cody. You heard of him? Well, he was born on this date in 1944, and he expired in 2021. This one is called Hot Rod Lincoln.
Son, you're going to drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that Hot Rod Lincoln.
That's right.
Have you heard the story of the hot rod race where the Fords and Lincolns were setting the pace? That story is true, I'm here to say I was driving that Model A. It's got a Lincoln motor and it's really souped up. That Model A body makes it look like a pup. It's got 8 cylinders and uses them all. It's got overdrive, just won't stall. With a 4-barrel carb and a dual exhaust with 4 living gears, you can really get lost. Got safety tubes, but I ain't scared. The brakes are good, tires fair. Pulled out of San Pedro late one night. The moon and the stars was shining bright. We was driving up Grapevine Hill, passing cars like they was standing still. All of a sudden, in a wink of an eye, a Cadillac sedan passed us by and said, "Boys, it's a mark for me." By then, the taillight was all you could see. Now the fellas ribbed me for being behind, so I thought I'd make the Lincoln unwind. Took my foot off the gas and man alive, I shoved it on down into overdrive. Wound it up to 110, my speedometer said that I hit top end. My foot was glued like lead to the floor, that's all there is and there ain't no more. Now the boys all thought lost my sense, and telephone poles looked like a picket fence. They said slow down, I see spots, the lines on the road just look like dots. Took a corner, sideswiped the truck, crossed my fingers just for luck. My fenders was clicking the guardrail post. The guy beside me was white as a ghost. Smoke was coming from out of the back when I started to gain on that Cadillac. Knew a good catch him, I thought I could pass. Don't you know by then we'd be low on gas. We had flames coming from out of the side. Feel the tension, man, what a ride. I said, "Look out, boys, I got a license to fly," and that caddy pulled over and let us by. Now all of a sudden she started knocking down in the dip. She started to rock, and I looked in the mirror. Red light was blinking. The cops was after my hot rod Lincoln. They arrested me and they put me in jail, and they called my pappy to throw my bail. And he said, "Son, you're gonna drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln."
Commander Cody, Hot Rod Lincoln, born on this date in 1944, expired in 2021. Hey, we got another birthday boy. His name is Radney Foster. Radney tomorrow will be 65 years old. This one's called Nobody Wins. Radney Foster, 65 tomorrow.
Hey, this ain't over yet. I've said things that I'll regret. It won't be easy to forget. Scars take time to heal. Before another bitter word gets loose, I was hoping we could call a truce. 'Cause nobody wins, we both lose. Hearts get broken and love gets bruised. When we light that same old fuse again and again. Nobody wins, slamming doors. We both lost this fight before, and I won't play this game no more. 'Cause nobody wins. Darling, we got too much pride. It don't matter who's wrong or right. Honey, love ain't black and white. It's the way I feel about you. All I wanna do is hold you tight. I can't take another angry night when nobody wins. We both lose. Hearts get broken and love gets bruised. When we light that same old fuse again and again. Nobody wins, slamming doors. We both lost this fight before, and I won't play this game no more. 'Cause nobody wins. I know something's bound to break if we don't bend. Baby, what's it gonna take? Nobody wins. We both lose. Hearts get broken and love gets bruised. When we light that same old fuse again and again. Nobody wins, slamming doors. We both lost this fight before, and I won't play this game no more. 'Cause nobody wins. Nobody wins. Nobody
Radney Foster, Nobody Wins. Radney's going to be 65 years old tomorrow. Happy birthday, Radney. After these messages, we're going to be checking in with our state representative, Kim King.
You don't have to go far for family fun. Visit Kentucky Kingdom, Louisville's theme and water park. Thrilling rides and slides, relaxing trips down the lazy river, and stunning views from the Ferris wheel. Make this the summer of fun for the whole family, right at Kentucky Kingdom. Buy early, save more on tickets at KentuckyKingdom.com.
Fuel your ambition when you experience the incredible lineup of new Kias from Cartown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $299 down and $299 per month. Or a 2024 Kia Forte for just $199 down and $199 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Fuel your ambition for less in a new Kia from Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
24 Kia Sorento, $299 per month, $99.96 due at signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $199 per month, $845.25 due at signing. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fee with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer-added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires July 31st, 2024.
Okay, great. If you got that, then you're better than I am. That was quick, wasn't it? All right, don't forget, the 197th Mercer County Fair and Horse Show starts actually tomorrow, all right? 10 a.m., Dairy Show in the Livestock Arena. Then, 7 o'clock tomorrow night, Smash 'em Up, Crash 'em Up, Demolition Derby. Sunday, 4 to 6, 4-H Flower Hall has early registration. Monday, 8:30 till noon, Floral Hall is judged. 5 till 9, Floral Hall opens. Carnival begins at 6 o'clock on Monday. Also at 5 o'clock, Mrs. Mercer County. 7 o'clock, Shelton's Dirt Drags. 7:30, Miss Mercer County Teen, Miss Mercer County. fair after that. And then the carnival closes at 11.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6
Thought she was going to get a little shy on us there, Kim.
Oh, sweet Sophie. I was hoping I wouldn't miss my intro today. How are you, Radio Rick?
I am doing fine. How is Kimbo?
I am hanging in there, answering email, and reading over some interesting data this morning as I listen to WHBN. Always enjoy your show.
Thank you.
Speaking of such, I'll talk a little bit more about this in just a moment, but we could have Governor's School for the Arts student administrators listening in this morning. I'll talk a little bit more about that in a moment, but they're at the University of Kentucky, 2 different sessions this week. Was there yesterday and told them about this morning, so they could be listening in. If so, welcome aboard. We certainly appreciate you starting your day with us. I was tickled to hear Joe included in his local news update about the Body Armor local grant. So for your faithful and everyday listeners, we talked about that earlier this week as far as it being a grant application with local governments. When I talked on, I do believe it was Monday, about how the 2024 budget that was passed earlier this year included that grant application for body armor for local government. So for any of our local government listeners, please, try to take advantage of that. Yesterday morning at 9 a.m., your Agriculture Committee met. We had Commissioner Jonathan Schell join us and give us an overview of what each of the departments, their responsibilities, and what they do. And the executive director of our, you and I call it our Tobacco Settlement Agreement Oversight Fund, but it's actually called Kentucky's Office of Agriculture Policy, Brandon Reed, that director with us. We go over those details every single month since I'm a member of that committee, so I'm not going to focus on those today. But Commissioner Schell did give us kind of a state of agriculture in our Commonwealth, and some of those statistics are very interesting, so I'm going to touch on that here in just a moment. Our next meeting will be August the 22nd at the State Fair, and this year the State Fair, it's in its 120th year, so not quite as old as the grand old Mercer County Fair, but 120th, and since we have 120 counties, that will be the theme. Every summer I, try to focus on giving you the opportunity and the listing of those that free concert series. So as soon as I get that email, I will start to share that information with you as well. But I did pull this one graphic, and it's got a lot of good information. As always, I'm going to round slightly up or slightly down so the numbers are a little easier to track. But for the last fiscal year, which ended June the 30th, these are some data regarding agriculture in Kentucky. So they administered 12,000 business certifications. There were 3 million barrels of bourbon produced, all of this just in Kentucky. Wow. Over 12 million acres of farmland, $38 million in ag development projects. We talk about those regularly with Tobacco Settlement. 20,000 Raising Hope Challenge coins were given. I received mine several years ago, when we're going to talk about mental health and, suicide prevention is an issue right now in a lot of sectors, but it's pretty high in the ag community. So this is a program where they go out into local communities and just try to help individual farmers where they are. $770 million worth of equine sales, so horses. We have 220 certified organic farms here in Kentucky, $32 million of USDA, so federal grants were distributed in food to schools. $19 million in beginning farm loans. Again, that goes back to Tobacco Settlement. We have 5,600 Kentucky Proud members. They did 71,000 gas pump inspections. So anytime you fill up with gas in Kentucky, you will see the certified sticker. So whoever Kentucky's ag commissioner happens to be at that time, they are certifying that that pump is giving you a gallon of gas when it says it is. We have 182 farmers markets, over 4,000 pesticide licenses were given out, 112 buy local programs, 22,000 students attended and learned about agriculture from the Mobile Science Activity Center. This is a trailer. It'll be at the state fair, and it goes all across the Commonwealth. 26 million pounds of food was distributed through the Emergency Food Assistance Program. So, they are very, very busy. As far as a census on how many critters we have of the livestock category, here are just a few highlights. Hogs and pigs, we had 455,000 just in Kentucky. Chickens, 263 million. Cattle, 960. Bushels of soybeans harvested last year, 100 million bushels. Bushels of corn harvested last year, 224 million. And even though tobacco is being phased out gradually and to some degree, we still had over 91 million pounds harvested last year. So a lot going on in that department. I am going to save some of that other data for another time because I do want to get to the Governor's Scholar for the Arts. When I left that meeting yesterday morning, I made a mad dash over to the University of Kentucky because they invite me every year, and students, faculty, administrators, it was so great to be with you again yesterday. I remember back in my tenure, a couple of years, it was at Center right here in our own backyard, but that contract will be let, and they'll be either choosing the same school or going to a different location in 2026. We had 7 students from the 55th District participating this year. Just 2 of those names are Carter Wilson and Jesse McLean. When I asked the administrators how many tend to choose the host school for their college career and some of that data, they shared the following. 2/3 of the Governor's School for the Arts students stay in the state, so they go on and do their college career here in Kentucky. And many do choose the host university. So it had been Center, and now they're at UK. Yesterday, I attended the vocal rehearsals. They were working on a beautiful project, percussion. I love drums, and it was a drum group. I also visited visual arts, and that's where I saw Jesse McLean. He had just finished cleaning up their ceramic and pottery area and was working on print graphics. So he is from Washington County and really loving his experience. Carter Wilson is part of the drama component of Governor's School for the Arts, and that wasn't included in our tour, but I asked the administrators, I said, what time does Carter eat lunch? I would love to, just catch up with him somewhere, and they said, right now. So we made a mad dash to the Student Center, and yes, I was able to get with Carter and see what he's been doing. He has already presented 2 monologues, and when I asked, he said, yes, ma'am, I have to memorize the entire thing and then present it. So, that's a lot, and they're also still rehearsing on their final day production that will be, I guess, Saturday of next week. But shout out to all of those students. And again, if you're listening in this morning from UK, we appreciate you tuning in. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend, Radio Rick, especially you. And I'm going to save some of that Department of Ag information for Monday at 8:50. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. State Representative Kim King, WHBN, Harrodsburg. Your time is 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Donald Trump is officially the Republican Party's nominee for president at the RNC in Milwaukee. Trump told the crowd he'll make the nation more prosperous and strengthen the military.
I will end every single international crisis that the current administration has created, including the horrible war with Russia and Ukraine, which would have never happened if I was president.
With the border, Trump said he will not, in his words, let these killers and criminals into our country and to, in his words, keep our sons and daughters safe. Trump said the border wall will be finished under his presidency. He added he will reignite drilling in the U.S. and make the country less energy dependent. Trump will appear at a rally in Michigan tomorrow alongside his new vice presidential nominee, J.D. Vance. The event in Grand Rapids will mark the first joint campaign event for the two since they accepted their respective nominations this week at the RNC in Milwaukee. Flights across the U.S. are being grounded this morning due to a communications issue.
FAA is on a ground stop. We do not have much information on how long that ground stop is going to last.
That's the sort of message travelers are hearing at airports big and small, as the FAA says airlines like Delta, United, American, and Allegiant all grounded flights, with only American saying they're slowly starting to come back online. The disruptions come as cybersecurity firm CrowdStrike acknowledges an update it rolled out to computers running Windows triggered massive worldwide IT outages. The company is stressing that this is in no way the result of a cyber attack. And a federal appeals court is blocking the Biden administration from implementing more student debt relief. The 8th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals on Thursday granted a request by 7 Republican-led states. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Here's a real-life story that affects 50% of all of us out there. It's called divorce. If you've gotten divorced and now you're struggling to pay your bills and your credit card debts are completely out of control, you need to call this special debt relief hotline right now. We help people with all kinds of money problems caused by different life challenges, a divorce, a job loss, even heavy medical bills. All these life events can sometimes financially stress you out and cause you to get out of control. We help people get their lives back by showing them ways to consolidate and reduce their debt, in some cases for a fraction of what they owe. If your credit card balances are more than $10,000, call us and learn how to reduce your credit card bills and monthly payments now. Here's our number.
Paid for by Debt.com. Call now at 800-810-1820. 800-810-1820. 800-810-1820. That's 800-810-1820.
Today, about 14,000 Disneyland employees will vote on whether to authorize a strike. Daniel Martindale with a preview.
Members of 4 unions will be voting, with results expected to be announced as soon as tomorrow. For the past few months, the employees, mainly food and commercial workers, have been demanding a new contract with wage increases and safety improvements. In May, union representatives filed unfair labor practice charges against Disney on behalf of the 14,000 employees, also called cast members, who say they were punished for wearing union buttons at work. The charges claim unlawful discipline, intimidation, and surveillance. I'm Daniel Martindale.
Many Americans are interested in saving money on popular weight loss drugs, but experts say you could be putting yourself in danger. Rebecca Hughes with the details.
So the biggest one we've seen is that these fake injector pens that look perfect are actually old insulin pens that have been relabeled with the label of Ozempic or Zepbound or Wegovy or Mounjaro.
Buying medications from anywhere that's not a licensed brick and mortar pharmacy means you do not know exactly what you're buying, according to Shabir Imber-Safter, the executive director of the Partnership for Safe Medicines. He says e-commerce sites like Amazon or med spas purchase the drugs from third-party sellers, which means it could contain harmful substances, incorrect dosages, or even inactive ingredients.
But we've actually seen perfect lookalike counterfeits over the past few years in HIV, in blood thinners, and oncology. There's no therapeutic area which is safe from counterfeit medications.
You can learn more at safemedicines.org. I'm Rebecca Hughes.
Adidas is apologizing for using Bella Hadid, an American model with a Palestinian father, in ads for the relaunch of its 1972 Munich Olympic sneaker. Those games were marred by the murders of 11 Israeli athletes and a German police officer in a terror attack by a Palestinian militant group. The ads have since been scrubbed from Adidas social media. Stock futures are little changed this morning. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A meeting to discuss Bergen flood relief efforts will happen July 31st. Bergen Mayor Joe Monroe told the Harrodsburg Herald that there would be an open meeting July 31st that would include engineers on hand. Sections of Bergen, particularly along Water Street, have dealt with flooding for as long as anyone can remember, and a plan to deal with that has been announced. However, before they can move forward with those plans, they have to have geophysical surveying done. That should take just a few days, with the city getting a report within a couple of weeks from the point it happens. Nearly $900,000 of the project is being paid for by grants from agencies. However, not much has progressed with the project since the funding was announced about a year ago. Arrangements have now been announced for Father Norman Fisher, the Boyle County native and prominent member of Lexington's faith community. Fisher unexpectedly died overnight Sunday as he was on sabbatical working with a Catholic Heart Work Camp in Delaware. Fisher served at the St. Peter Claver Catholic Church in Lexington. He was native of Boyle County, where he graduated from Boyle County High School and then from Center College in 1995. He also served as the chaplain at Lexington Catholic High School. Visitation will take place July 27th from noon until 6 and July 28th from 3:30 until 8 at St. Peter Claver Church on West 4th Street in Lexington. The funeral mass will take place Monday, July 29th at 11 in the morning at the Cathedral of Christ the King. I'm Joe Mathis. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Mom, it's school shopping time.
On it. Ooh, Target has select supplies like crayons and glue sticks for 25 cents, plus markers for 50 cents.
Next, my new Rockstar vibe means new clothes.
Ooh, totally. These graphic tees are $6 and made to last.
And a strawberry lunch bag to match my sweet personality.
Got it, and it's only $5. Let's get your favorite Good and Gather snacks. They're now at a new lower price.
Best team ever.
When it comes to low prices, Target has your back to school.
Sorry, but we actually have a wait list for our Monstera.
Shaw's greenhouse is really bringing in the green.
We can't keep snake plants in stock.
She needs a construction manager to build on her roots and grow.
We could add a whole section for ferns, and here we'd have dahlias, dahlias, and more dahlias.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be mostly sunny today, high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday after 2, mostly sunny, high of 88. Chance of showers, small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 65. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Monday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 85. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 83. Showers and thunderstorms are likely on Wednesday, mostly cloudy, high of 84. Showers and thunderstorms are likely on Thursday, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Right now, we have sunny skies. 68 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09.5. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 19th day of July. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, and road situations can be called in at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake before 10 o'clock this morning. For those having a birthday between or anniversary between the 13th and 19th, we have Dennis Shoemaker Heather Robinson, Gary Tatum, Mary Norton, Kathy Devine, Joe Ellen and Donald Horn, Eric Selby, Tyler Benham, Betty and Jerry Foster, and Darlene Coulter all registered for the DQ ice cream cake to give away, all right? So we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all right? So today we have Jenny Patrick Smith, Stephen Tart, Kim Parsons Lester, Mary Norton, Gary Tatum, Zach Barton, Heather Robinson, Dennis Shoemaker. Tomorrow, Liz Boffman, Andy Smith, Kathy Wheeler. Happy 44th anniversary, Jane and Wayne Newton Nolan. For Sunday, we have Dave Huber, Dana Lister-Fondrel, Tim Rose, Michael Brown, Bryce Burklow, and Natalie Wood, all registered. They're all actually having a birthday, so there we go. Let's see. I'll tell you what we got to do right now. We got Jay Anderson on the phone. Jay, what we have to do, I got a job for you.
Okay.
All right. It's Friday morning, all right? Every Friday morning, each hour, I do something to officially start the weekend early, okay? Would you like to do that for me and ask me to light the fuse?
Light the fuse, man.
Oh, Jay, you just made a lot of people happy right there with old Fred. Because we start the weekend early because we can. For those who maybe just getting up and getting ready to go to work, the weekend is officially started. And you talk about officially starting tomorrow, the 197th Family Wealth Group Mercer County Fair and Horse Show. Are you ready?
We're, ready or not. It's like a game of hide and go seek. Ready or not.
Here we go.
So, yeah.
Man. And I know that this, people don't realize, Jay, how long this takes, how much planning. This is months, not days. This is months in planning to put all this together to make it happen.
Oh yeah, I mean, we'll kind of review what went well and what didn't, in August and September, and then come about October, we'll start looking ahead for the 198th, and with also keeping in mind of in 2027 we'll have the 200th. Mercer County Fair and Horse Show, so it's pretty unique that within a few years span, Harrodsburg turns 250 and the Mercer County Fair turns 200. So, it's a year-long a ride. It just doesn't, work 1 or 2 weeks and then be done with it. So.
And your group you're all volunteers too, and people need to realize that.
That is correct. Yes, we have a board that has 21 individuals on it, and we're all volunteers, and we spend a considerable amount of our time, especially this, during the fair week and during some non-fair events, and we meet once a month, and to review things and plan and do such. So yeah, it's definitely a year-long process.
Boy, and you know what that you have set, not you personally, but there's a Guinness World Book Records that keeps getting set. And with 196 in a row, Johnny Sloan has been to every Mercer County Fair and Horse Show. Now, that's quite a feat.
And hasn't aged a bit.
No, he looks good for his age, doesn't he?
Yeah, he looks great for his age, exactly.
So I always say that every year about Johnny is, I go around with him around in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, wherever. And people say, Mr. Sloan. And I say, you know why they say that? He said, why? Because I said, you're old. That's what they call him.
He's Johnny O to me. So.
Johnny O, yes. Hey, speaking of Fun-O, tomorrow 10 a.m. the Dairy Show, Livestock, officially gets the fair underway.
Yep, that's right. The Dairy Show is they get it started every year, and then the Demo Derby will be tomorrow night. It's going to have great weather for that. It'll be $15 to get in. That's the typical price for demo derbies in the fall and the spring as well, with 10 and under free. And then on Monday, the fair will kick off with our pageants. We'll have the Mrs. pageant, then we'll have the Miss and the Teen pageants. They'll kind of be intermingled at the same time, and Casey's Rides will be set up with a $15 unlimited ride band. It'll be $8 to get into the fair this year, 6 and under free. And then also Monday night we'll have dirt drags down at our motorsports venue, and that is included in the general admission price, and that's a change that we made a few years back to maximize the experience for the general admission price. So there's definitely going to be something for everybody on Monday night, provided the weatherman.
Oh yeah, I know. I've not been reading a real optimistic forecast, Jay, right now. But this is Kentucky. We've not had much rain lately, so chances are we probably will be okay. Maybe.
Yeah, I told people, as it got drier and hotter, I said, don't worry, when the fair comes to town, it's going to rain.
Yeah, it'll bring the rain.
That's what always happens. But, we had some pretty serious rain chances here in the last week or so, and we missed out on them. So luckily they seem to be scattered. So maybe they'll just scatter at the right time. As long as it rains before 2 o'clock, we're okay.
Right.
We don't have to wet the roads and everything. It's those storms at 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock is the ones that bother us. But we're going to work with the Mercer County Public Schools. We have a great partnership with them on securing a alternative site for the pageants on Monday and Tuesday night, just to have that backup plan in place. But we all know you can't beat the ambiance of having the pageants outside versus in the gym. So we'll wait as long as we possibly can on that decision. On Monday and Tuesday, but that's just one of those things where you have to plan and be prepared and have all your bases covered, and we're lucky to have that partnership with the school system. So,
Jay, there didn't used to be motorsports involved in the fair. Tell us how big that has been in addition to the Mercer County Fair and Horse Show.
Well, it just kind of provides folks that maybe wouldn't necessarily come to the fair a reason to come to the fair, and anytime you can diversify the experience for someone, it just, it's a win for them and it's a win for our organization. So the one challenge with those events is trying to find the events that are as cost efficient as possible for what you can provide the fair goer, as well as not, losing money on the event. A lot of those events can be pretty costly to put on, so we found a really good balance with the events we can put on during the week of the fair that most importantly don't interfere with the horse show. There's a lot of investment there, and each horse in a stall, and an owner doesn't want their horse injured by an engine that's too loud or or revved up. So we work with them and our horse show manager to find that balance that works for the horse experience, as well as the motorsports experience, as well as the back pocket. So we've been fortunate to find that balance, and it's worked for previous years, and we're just kind of going to keep using that formula as long as it continues to work.
Jay, if it's warm, the good news is the Floral Hall is air conditioned, got clean restrooms. That's a nice little duck-in for somebody to kind of get their second wind.
Yes. That it's a shame that I'm going to say this, but it's been many years since I've been in there to look at all that. I just don't have the time to get down there during the fair to look at it. But I can't tell you how many compliments we get from that setup and the fine job the folks at the extension office do there, as well as the community, and filling that facility with the various exhibits and entries and such. So we encourage the community. That's open some during the day when the fair is not open, so you can go view that at no cost. It's in the air conditioning. That's just another opportunity for someone to make her way onto our facilities and maybe decide they like what they see and come back. So.
And the horse show, you talk about pomp and circumstance, Jay. I'm not sure somebody's got a better horse show in an arena in a small town. That the animals are beautiful. There's so much pageantry that goes along with them, and it just seems like I don't know if they're growing. How does it look to you? Are you getting more horses each year? How's that going?
Yes. Our entries have remained pretty stable, or and if they fluctuate to the good. a lot of that depends on the weather.
Yeah.
You know, if it's extremely hot, sometimes people will decide not to come. But for the horse show experience, their heat bothers them more than it seems than rain and thunder. So, but I think we've got a stable coming in from Louisiana, and so I mean it more than definitely holds its own. So the Kentucky Derby is part of the Triple Crown of thoroughbred racing, and the Mercer County Fair and Horse Show is a part of the Triple Crown of the saddlebred industry with the Shelbyville Show and the State Fair Show there in Louisville. So it is definitely a prestigious one indeed.
Yes. The horses are just beautiful. And you know what tickles me, Jay? When I hear all these weird noises that I guess the trainers make, they whistle and do all these things. It's just like, man, but that's how they get the horses to react to their commands.
Right. They'll whistle or snap or something.
Make a noise,
turn their head or raise their head or just to try to get them to. That's just how they communicate with. It is interesting, to watch all that. I have no. I've gone out and tried to pick a few, and the ones I pick always are last. So that definitely shows you I have no idea what I'm looking for. But but it is great to watch.
Well, and you know what? I don't know what it is, but it just seems like food just tastes so much better when it's outdoors.
Oh, there's no doubt. I mean, I would pay $8 just to come eat, but that's just me. So, and we've got a great lineup again this year. Most of our vendors are that were there last year are back, and I think we've added maybe a few more. I think Miss Myra McChrystal, she handles those vendors for us, and I think she mentioned we may have somebody coming that does roasted corn on the cob.
Oh,
and I'm already salivating thinking about getting my hands on one of those. So but fair food, it just it's fair food. I mean, a funnel cake is different during the fair than if you just made one at your house sitting on the back porch. So just like getting a hot dog at a baseball game. There's just something different about it.
It is. It's the atmosphere, the smell of everything. One of my favorites, Jay, is where they take that drill and go into that potato, and then they fry those little fresh chips up. Oh, those are so good. Oh,
I know it. Yeah, if you're on a diet, you don't need to come to the fair. If you do, just don't bring any money with you.
Well, that's okay. You can splurge 1 week and then go back, and the other 3 weeks you can go back the way you were.
Well, that's true, too.
We all deserve it to have a little break like that.
Yeah, and just knowing when you're planning your cheat week in July, just make it the week of the fair.
There you go. All right, Jay. Hey, we'll be talking, I think, about every day next week, too, so we'll keep everybody informed about what's going on and when and where. So we'll look forward to talking to you again on Monday, I believe.
Yes, sir. Everybody have a good weekend and come out to the Demo Derby and see us.
There you go. All right, Jay Anderson, thanks.
Thank you,
All
sir.
right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It is 9:23.5. Ladies and gentlemen, she has arrived. The Betty Smothers is here, and like no others.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
New Rams cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Lease a new 24 Ram 2500 Crew Cab 4x4 for only $369 per month for 51 months. $91.74 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. 7,500 miles a year. Stock C24174. Make this the summer event at Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
You need a stopper at the new Papa's Quick Stop for some knickknacks, gas and snacks, breakfast, lunch, and fried chicken with a bone. Papa's Quick Stop has a loyalty program, fast way to earn on every purchase you make. A swipe of your card is all it takes. Come see what they've done to the new place at Papa's Quick Stop. Come try their great breakfast, lunch specials, and save on all your gas, snacks, beer, and much, much more. Hey, Papa, can you stop at the Quick Stop in Danville, across from the fairgrounds? Now offering the full Candleberry collection. Candleberry.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
In white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always missed with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore, 'cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you. Gazing at people, some hand in hand, just what I'm going through, they can understand. Some try to tell me thoughts they cannot defend, just what you want to be, you will be in the end. And I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I've always missed with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore, 'cause I love you. Yes, I love you.
John Lodge, bass player with the Moody Blues, be 81 tomorrow. It's 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear has expressed his support to the DEA for easing restrictions on marijuana. The governor sent a letter to the DEA Administrator Ann Milgram. He would like to see cannabis rescheduled from a Schedule 1 drug to a Schedule 3. Beshear says that would give patients an alternative to deadly opioids and would also provide real opportunities for research on marijuana. The governor also says rescheduling would help communities reduce crime and illicit drug use. A Bowling Green woman involved in a single car crash in Christian County has died from her injuries. LaGuay Matthews was driving on Russellville Road near Vaughn's Grove, Little River Road Monday evening when she lost control of her car and swerved, causing the vehicle to flip over multiple times. Matthews was ejected from the vehicle and taken to Stewart Health Center in Hopkinsville, where she later died. 2 children were airlifted to Vanderbilt Hospital, and a passenger in the front seat suffered minor injuries. A Fulton County inmate is charged with multiple counts of promoting contraband after allegedly supplying fentanyl to other female inmates, including one who died. During this investigation into the death of Charlena Easley last week, police found that Brandy Reynolds of South Fulton, Tennessee, hid fentanyl during her intake process and allegedly provided it to inmates. Easley was found unresponsive in her cell and pronounced dead at a medical center. Police in Greenville are looking for a missing 19-year-old woman. Kaylee Bowles was last seen near Greenville Elementary School, possibly in a white compact car with dark tinted windows. She was wearing a black Stranger Things t-shirt, shorts, and green Vans shoes. Bowles is white, 5'1", 100 pounds, with blonde hair that has purple and blue highlights. Greenville police posted a photo on Facebook of Bowles and the dog she left with. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at townlive.net.
It's going to be mostly sunny today, high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 60. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 tomorrow, mostly of 88. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night, part low of 65. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday, high of 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Monday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy with a high of 85. Right now under sunny skies, we have 70 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32.5. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 19th day of July. And good morning to Betty Smothers. How are you?
I am doing great.
We may have a guest. We're going to try, Betty, and see if we can get a hold of this dude here and make contact. His name is Britt Black. And tell us the connection there of somebody famous.
All right. Well, the reason he's famous is because he's with a production company called A-Team. Wait a minute. I got the paper here. A-Team Strong. So he is related to Bill Black.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Well, at least she was nice, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you know, we can tell the information about him.
Yeah.
He's a younger artist, and his promoter is Vern Gosden's wife, and her name is Beverly.
Oh.
And he is affiliated with what they call A-Team Artist Company. And his grandfather, this just thrills me to death, was Bill Black. And if everybody's wondering, well, who's Bill Black? Well, let me tell you.
I've heard of him.
He played bass, for stand-up bass and regular bass for Elvis Presley.
Yes.
At Sun Studios. So this is Britt's grandfather. So when he quit playing with Elvis, of course, you know Elvis had different musicians.
Yeah.
But he had his own, it was called the Bill Black Trio. So this is Britt's grandfather. So I think that was interesting. So, but I haven't been able to reach him. There could have been a family issue or whatever, but I do have quite a bit of information on him. So we'll just go from there.
Yeah, we'll just spotlight him today, and who knows? He might look at his phone and say, "I missed a call," and you know, maybe call us back up here.
Well, I hope.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about some of the information. Talk about him.
Okay. Well, I viewed his video on YouTube, and it's a new song, and it's called "I Called Up Hell."
Well, I wonder did they answer?
I don't think they answered. I don't know. I'm not key to that information. However,
Yes.
you can pull it up on YouTube, and it is a good song. And I don't know exactly his age, but he's definitely not a spinster by any means. He's looks like a nice young man.
Yes.
And he lives, and I've never heard of this before, but that's nothing new for me. He's from Dallas, Georgia. So he's one of the Georgia Peaches, I'm sure.
What? And I told you when I first looked at this before we went on, I've never heard of Dallas, Georgia. Dallas, Texas, obviously.
I know, but I'm sure that,
Georgia.
there's a lot of Danville, Illinois, Danville, Kentucky.
California, I think.
Danville,
there's
California.
a few.
There's a few, so that's kind of, that kind of blew me out of the water. But, yeah, he's from Dallas, Georgia, and he's a new artist that's got signed to A-Team Strong. So, anybody that knows country music should know Vern Gosden.
Oh, yeah.
Well, his wife, Beverly,
The Voice.
is the one. Oh, yeah, The Voice. His wife has got a promotion company, and Britt is signed with her. And if you want to check out his music, go to YouTube and listen to what he's got available, because he's a good artist. He really is. He plays guitar. Now, I don't know what else he plays, but I know that he's a guitar player, and I know he stays really busy. So at this time of the year, you've got a lot of festivals, fairs, and all that stuff. So, but I did my research.
Yeah, you did. You got some. You dug up some stuff about him, and you got his grandfather. And you know what? I'm going to play a song by his grandfather.
Go right ahead.
And this is the Bill Black Trio. This is a song called Tequila.
Tequila. Tequila. Tequila.
Well, he said that there's almost just kind of tequila, you know.
Yeah.
That was good. And if Britt Black's got any of instrumental knowledge or hand-me-downs from his grandfather, he must be pretty good.
He is really good, and I don't know Beverly really personally, but a lot of the artists that I have came on here and interviewed with, they were her people. So she does a great job, and she promotes her people. And we tried to get her for an interview, and she said no. She said, you can interview my people.
Our people, yeah. Get your people to my people.
Right. So we thank you, Beverly.
Yeah. Hey, there's something that I didn't pass on top of the hour because I had Jay Anderson in, but I can share this with you if you'd like.
Go
It's a
ahead.
life hack. I did not realize this. Never spray bug spray on your rain jackets or other waterproof gear. The chemicals in the bug spray will turn these waterproof items into non-waterproof items.
Oh, I never heard that before.
I hadn't either. A lot of people do that to keep the bugs off them and stuff, so don't do it.
Absolutely
It
not.
won't keep you waterproof. You're going to get soaked.
You're going to get wet.
Yes. And a positive thought. Life is tough. And if you have the ability to laugh at it, you have the ability to enjoy it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
I agree with
I'd
that.
like to share that with everyone. And it is coming up on 9:41. Let's go ahead and take a break. What say you? Pay some bills?
Yes, let's
And
do that.
We'll come back again with Betty Smothers like no others right here on WHBN AM and FM.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Ever notice how happy a bird looks perched on your power line? The reason the bird can sit on the power line is that he isn't touching the ground or any other grounded object. We, on the other hand, can't afford to be so carefree. So when you're working outside, the folks at your local electric cooperative remind you to avoid power lines. Always look up and to all sides before hoisting metal ladders and tree pruners into position. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Okay, friends, so you want to visit an amusement park this summer, but you really don't want to drive across the state, spend a fortune on gas and a hotel stay just to wait in long ride lines. Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park has you covered. Tons of rides and the best water park around. Splash Lagoon, featuring a wave pool, lazy river, and a water playground. So don't waste your time and money on a long trip to another park when you can have it all for less.
The only thing hotter than the weather's the hot July deals at your Harrodsburg DQ. For a limited time while supplies last, Under the Rainbow Shakes are just half price. Puppy Chow Sugar Cookie Blizzards are a cool half price. Plus, for the month of July, with any combos you purchase, you will receive a free side salad. Now that's cool. Blizzard of the month is the Salted Caramel Truffle. Keep cool with hot savings July at your Harrodsburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
The 197th Mercer Fair and Horse Show starts this Monday night, and WHBN broadcasting live. Tune in for the Man on the Midway report starting each night at 5:15, followed by the beauty pageants on Monday and Tuesday night, and then the Horse Show broadcast Wednesday through Saturday night. Hear the grand old Mercer County Fair and Horse Show live on WHBN and streamed around the world at hometownlive.net. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be mostly sunny today, high of 83. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 88. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 65. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 89. Starting a work week off on Monday, I'm sorry, I have to say it, don't shoot the messenger. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers and possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy and a high of 85. Right now we got sunny skies, 70 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:45 and a half.
The following program contains material not suitable for children, adults, or childish adults.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. Another week, I made it through. Now I know just what to do. I'm gonna scream when I get home. Woo, call my friends up on the phone. We're gonna have a ball, so much fun it's out of sight. So you better not expect us home till late on Sunday night. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday.
Let me kiss it.
Thank God it's Friday. It is definitely Friday.
Ooh, I feel it!
I feel like eating meatloaf, not pancakes.
Okay, feels like my hair is growing.
We're not getting any younger.
You know, there was a time when I did think I was getting younger, but it turns out that that was my medication.
Ma'am, are you taking any medication?
The grown-up in me likes the prospect of fun.
Oh God, should we ask somebody for help? It's party time.
I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
What if I find myself stranded in a snow cave with a stern but comely lady geologist, both of us knowing that our only chance for survival is the heat from our naked bodies?
May I use your restroom? I took a laxative and a stool hardener. Oh, and they're fighting it out in there.
Look, this is my reputation we're talking about here. My time machine has been activated.
Time machine?
I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
Friday is my happy day, always feeling snappy day. Monday is a crappy day. When Monday comes, I'm feeling bummed, 'cause the weekend is through. Friday is on, soon we'll be free.
I love Friday.
And happy hour, you will find me.
I love Friday.
At 5 o'clock, it's quitting time. At 5 o'clock, I'll scream 'cause I love Fridays.
Well, Betty Smothers, that is our salute to Fridays to
Yes,
start
it
the
is.
weekend. Everybody looks forward. I think a lot of people I've heard, they live for their weekends.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm retired now, but I sure remember when I was working, I was grateful for Fridays.
Yeah.
I'd say TGIF.
Yep, everybody is in that together. We're spotlighting Britt Black, again, A-team artist from Dallas, Georgia, and his grandfather is Bill Black. Now, I've got Bill Black combo. Did he? He must have had a trio and a combo, I guess.
Yeah, it was Bill Black combo. He, I'm pretty sure he played with Elvis, and then when Elvis went to RCA, he formed his own trio and did his own thing, I think.
Well, this is his grandfather, and this is Bill Black's combo, and I think he knows this song, Betty. Let's see if he remembers it. Come on. Where's my roller skates? Sounds like roller skate music.
Oh, yeah, but it's fun. I can see me on the rink passing everybody.
I can see me falling, hanging onto the rail, pulling myself. That was a Bill Black's combo, and that song, you probably should recognize it, Don't Be Cruel. They played that one with Elvis. Probably not with the roller skate music.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But
that
boy,
was a little different.
Saxophone was, boy, that was strong.
Uh-huh.
That was really good. It is 9:52 and a half. All right, Betty, you know what? I'm going to make a phone call to someone, and I'll take you with me, all right?
Oh, that's cool with me.
We'll see if we can get a hold of this person here. He didn't know I was going to call, so he's probably not.
I'm Mountain Barbecue.
Oh, my goodness. He is the man downtown, Tom Brown himself. Hello.
Radio Rick, what's happening?
And we got Betty Smothers here with me, too.
Hello.
She's sitting in for Larry the Legend Sanders.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the co-host thing when he's not available.
That's awesome.
Tom, we had some awesome food yesterday. I can tell you that. A lot of compliments about the rib tips. I got the slaw dogs. Oh, those were good. Joe was smacking his lips with the rib eyes.
Nice. We appreciate you all coming down.
Oh, we appreciate what you do. And again, people, if you go by the railroad tracks, NWK parking lot, Tom is set up there. Yeah, do that. Yeah, stop by, honk the horn if you've had a good meal when you go by there. Tom and Kathy enjoy that and appreciate that you go by. And, man, the food is just awesome. You got cherry wood, you cook it on that great big cooker.
It is the other seasoning.
Yeah, the other seasoning.
The secret seasoning.
That's it. You can't tell anybody what it is.
Well, he better not, because somebody steal it.
Yeah, they will. They'll take it right away from him.
Well, I don't really have any secrets, so if they like to get up early in the morning and smoke all night and do stuff like that, I say more power to them.
Well, we're talking about the meats, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
My bad, I thought we got onto something else.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Hey, this show's just gone to PG, I think, now.
No kidding. What's been happening while I haven't been listening?
Yeah. Hey, what do you got on tap today for lunch?
And today we have the ribeye steak sandwiches, third-pound steak burgers. We've got the quarter-pound all-beef dogs. We're doing the slaw, hash browns.
Excuse me?
Beans,
Wait a minute. What'd you say?
Slaw.
There you go. Killer slaw. Come on now. Get that in your vocabulary.
My bad. General Lee's famous recipe for hash brown casserole.
Yes.
And then we have the Martha Washington cowboy beef.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. We're going to do something for Betsy Ross soon, but we just haven't done it yet.
Okay. You're going to flag her down?
Yeah. We'll have a flag sandwich or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But everything else is, man, it's beautiful weather.
Oh, yeah.
The wind's coming out of the right direction. It couldn't be a better day, I'll tell you that.
And I'll tell you what, I challenge anybody to drive by him. Again, that's the NWK parking lot next to the tracks. Roll your window down, and you get that smell in your car. You're going to safely do a U-turn and go back because you're going to be there 11 to 2 today. And tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. 11 to 2 today and tomorrow. And we've got some Family Wealth events next week for the good people at Family Wealth, Jeff Shepard and the crew.
Yeah.
So we do a couple of those a year, and we're looking forward to that. And it's supposed to be rainy, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
It's hard to cook in the rain.
Yep.
But we'll play that by ear, and then hopefully after that, it looks like a few good weeks of just great weather coming.
Yeah. Hey, we'll take it, but we need the rain still. But maybe it can rain before the fair. Rain before the fair.
Or
overnight.
Or in hours that don't affect the fair.
Right, overnight. We're not asking too much, are we?
No.
No.
Surely people know that this is the longest-running fair and horse show in the country.
Yes.
And we don't want the rain while it's going on, but in the night and early in the morning, be fine.
Johnny Sloan's been to every one of them, too. He's in the Guinness
that's what I've heard.
World Book of Records, yes. He's been to every 196 Mercer County Fair and Horse shows.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know it. And he looks so good for his age.
He really does.
Yeah, you know?
He's kept it together well.
Yes, he has. Well, go ahead.
I hope times as good to me as it has been to Johnny.
Yeah, I know.
Johnny, Dick Clark, a few of them have
Yeah, that's right. They just have those genes, remarkable genes. Well, you got that remarkable touch of culinary delights at High Mountain Barbecue Catering and Events.
That's right. That's right. Well, thank you.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you, Tom. We appreciate all you do for us. And again, when you're going by the tracks right there, just don't lay on the horn. Just toot the horn. Let him know that you've had a good meal, and they appreciate it so much. Yeah, just like that. That's good. All right, Tom. Well, you take care. We'll talk to you soon.
Man. Hey, listen, guys. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye, Tom. There goes Tom Brown, downtown Tom Brown, and he's with High Mountain Barbecue and Catering. Well, that's good stuff there.
Oh, man. It sounds so good.
All right, Betty. I got your job. You know what it is.
Yeah, I know.
I've got 12 people signed up for the DQ ice cream cake. Isaiah Hooper, Cora Tyler, Dennis Shoemaker, Heather Robinson, Gary Tatum, Mary Norton, Kathy Devine, Joe Ellen and Don Horn, Eric Selby, Tyler Benham, Betty and Jerry Foster, and Darlene Coulter. That's not the order they called in. Would you pick me your lucky number between 1 and 12?
Number 4.
Number 4, Eric Selby. Eric Selby has won the DQ ice cream cake, courtesy of Dairy Queen and courtesy of Betty Smothers Lips.
Enjoy.
All right, very good. Betty, thank you. Look forward to seeing you again next Friday.
All right, I'll be here.
Very good. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again on Monday morning at 6. Hope you can join me. Then hope you can stick and stay. Ashley Blake is in the air chair next. And then tomorrow and Sunday, the wild man himself, Jason Wilder, will be in the air chair. And don't forget, starting tomorrow 10 a.m., Dairy Show at the Livestock Arena. The 197th Family Wealth Group Mercer County Fair and Horse Show starts. And then tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, Smash 'em Up, Crash 'em Up, Demolition Derby. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner.